Okay, then I'm gonna... Ooh, maybe should start streaming. This is the opposite time where I'm not trying to accidentally press recording. I actually need to this time. 3, 2, 1. All right, that's started. I have in terms of music that I can use, or not music necessarily. Yeah, there we go. Anything else I can do first? No. Okay, I think I'm pretty much... Yeah. Humanity has expanded its reach through the cold blackness of space, creating settlements from planet to planet, moving between star to star. Though things are not as easy as many would hope. And space is a cold and deadly place. In a dark, empty system, far from humanity's home, a ship slowly drifts. The USCSS Demeter, a smaller MV-30C Oxen Freighter. Similar in design to other sister ships of the same company, such as the M88 Bison, but on the smaller side. Not made for hauling large refineries, but instead simple cargo. This sleepy ship drifting through this quiet system after exiting its shunt. Its journey taking it to Sevastopol station, where it is resupplying and dropping off its own cargo. A pretty decent haul with a lot of shares expected. Coming out of its shunt, which in theory should mean that it is at its destination, everything begins to awake from its slumber. Lights turn on, engines, machinery begin to whir alive. And in the deeper sections of the ship, towards the center on B deck, a room lights up with a number of pods lined in a circle around the central point. A hiss as one by one the doors of these pods begin to open. One second, as I need to give some permissions to my stream view, which I didn't realize. Good thing this is being recorded because I can just skip this part. Okay. We begin with as one of the hypersleep pods becomes alive and opens up with the hiss of pneumatics. Maple, would you like to describe your character as he's waking up?
Oh, God. As the pod like opens up, he's just groaning, mumbling. Seems very annoyed. He quickly goes to sit up, just like tries to crack his neck. Fucking hell. Looks like he has not slept in a few days despite just coming out of hypersleep. Hair's a mess, face just glaring, trying to understand what's in front of him. Almost as if he needs glasses.
It takes a moment for your senses to align. You're sort of sitting up in basically bed, so to speak. At this point, you've got basically a shirt or vest and underwear on. That's pretty much it. As is the case for pretty much everyone. That's how you use these pods. There's a bit of a queasiness. Basically, your body's kind of getting used to the fact that it's actually alive. But you don't seem to be the first to have awoken. Two of the other hypersleep pods are open already. For context, they are this one here and the one that's still just out of range. You can kind of like see it when you look over your shoulder. There's also another hypersleep pod here, but it is vacant. You are down one crew member. You couldn't get another before leaving Hadley's Hope, I believe it was. However, it is what it is. You had to go when you did. Wasting any more time would have meant a drop in shares from your delivery, which should be any moment now. You're awake, which means you must be getting towards Sevastopol.
Time to get to work.
Ahead of you, down and then pretty much opposite the opening to this place is the lockers and showers. That's where your uniform and such is. Yes, you can.
Okay. Guess I'll. Oh, Jesus Christ. Make my way over to the lockers. Gonna waste no time. This is absolutely fucking fine. Cool. Said it was across the way. Yep.
Yes.
Cool. Assume those are chairs, they look like?
1 second. Stop moving for a moment. I need to fix something. All right, there we go. Yes. It's so your standard like changing room type row of benches essentially. And here are the lockers.
So, again, waste no time. Get dressed. Sit on the bench and tie my boots. Oh, whoa. Oh, Jesus. That yanked my character over to that way.
Mm.
Alright. After that, I should probably head to the bridge to go check it out.
All right. I will say you can go that way and wait there.
Okay.
A few moments pass and you a few minutes pass and two of the pods open up. And as they do, Carson, I would like you to, well, Cal, I'd like you to grab your character.
Like what he's doing, or describe what he looks like. Sorry.
Both.
Both. Okay.
You're just waking up. What's happening?
Okay, so Carson will probably just slowly sit up, just like stretching, just like trying to slowly get used to being awake again after being like the pod for a while. Probably, I'm assuming.
It's hard to say exactly. It feels like being asleep for years and years, and at the same time as if you had just closed your eyes and then opened them again. It's that sort of disorientating feeling. You know, the trip so far has been about a month, but as in like specifically a month of hypersleep. So joints ache, you feeling a bit sick.
Yeah, fair. He'll probably just like try sitting up, just trying to get his bearing, just like slowly get used to being awake again. Like I said, like get his hair, his like medium length, like brown hair, like just like fit again. I don't know English words. I suck at English today. I don't know why. I'm sorry.
The moment you need to use it.
It's so real though. Okay, but yes. But yeah, afterwards he would slowly get up, like stretch his legs as well, and then just slowly get over to out of the pod and slowly out of the room. I'd say basically.
While you're getting up, getting ready, Key, I would like you to introduce your character, as he's also being woken up.
A tall-ish, short brown hair guy, like slowly he just sits up from his pod, kind of just like looks around, is like, oh yeah, this is where we are. He's kind of just gonna like stretch a little bit, like, I don't know how to describe it. Do that like that arm thing where it's like stretching your shoulders and like rotating your arms or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just gonna sit there for a few minutes, just kind of wake up. He's gonna like rub his eyes, kind of just like yawn, then probably stand up, stretch a little bit as well.
Okay.
Kind of look at the other pods, see who's woken up already, and then just make his way to the shower.
Yeah. In which case, you looking around, you see that the pod for Carlos, first mate, chief officer, however you want to call him, also Cash, your captain, and as well as Carter. I haven't known him for too long. Corporate, bigwig, sort of. Here mostly to make sure everything is as it should be on time, and so on and so forth. One of many from, be it Weyland or Siegson, that have been on here, going from place to place. Those three seem to be up already, and you also spot Carson here, having also sat up and sort of looking around.
Okay. Yeah, from there he's just gonna make his way to the shower then to like completely wake up and everything.
Yeah. Yep, in which case it seems like one of them has left all the doors open, so you can pretty much see all the way down to where it is.
he's just gonna kind of just like sit in there, shower and everything,
Yeah.
get his uniform, and just like sit there for a little bit.
And Carson, are you doing the same? You still sort of
Yeah,
in and around
I'd say take like a few extra seconds just to like get used to walking again after lying down for a while. But yeah, then you would probably just like slowly get up as well, and just do the same thing. Just also go over. Just need to figure out where to go. Down here, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So while you're all getting ready, I would like to know, once you've got everything together, what are your plans? Like, where are you heading first?
So I would probably say towards the bridge, just to like get to his position, get to make sure everything's okay with the ship as a pilot, and just make sure that everything's still on course, everything's still going all right. Yeah, that's the plan.
And you, Wyatt?
I don't know where usually just the engineer work.
So for engineer, as I grab my maps, in the info section
I
of
see.
Discord, there is a
Engineer workshop on Deck C, it looks like.
Yep, the engineer workshop. There's two. The sort of more cluttered one is what you could consider your office. There is also a workroom on D deck as well, but that's more for like repairing larger machinery and such.
Okay, so yeah, engineer workroom, engineer storage. Okay. So once he's done with like his shower and like grabbing like his uniform, getting all like cleaned up and as cleaned up as the engineer can get, he's gonna make his way down to the engineer workshop.
Okay. In which case, you will be wanting to go upwards. And you can wait pretty much here where the ladder is. It's your classic sort of it's kind of like a cross between a stairs and a ladder, so it's like the ones you see on ships and such, where it's a very steep staircase, which you then sort of have to like you go downwards normally, and then upwards it's almost like climbing a ladder instead. So you go there. Carlos, are you back yet? I will assume no for now. In which case, while that is happening, not too long afterwards, Ivan, your pod soon opens. You slowly rouse awake, and there's like a bright light on you from the ceiling panels. And I'd like you to introduce yourself as well.
So everything, right?
Just what you're doing, and description, stuff like that. What's he doing? How's things going?
Hold up, let me just use a converter real quick. So opens the pod. Opens this 5'8" guy, sleek brown hair, medium length. Move one side is moved to the right, so he has like I don't know how you call it. He has a stubble. He's frantically trying to find how much hypersleep actually allows him to. He's trying to find his glasses. He's like, oh, gee willikers, this is well, I have to file a complaint later on because this nausea should not happen. And then he's like getting his bearings, looking around to see if somebody else is in the pods, and pretty much really he's just gonna go and grab his bearings.
Yeah, it is definitely a hypersleep. It's certainly not as good as some of the ships you've worked on before. You definitely get the feeling this is like an older model, despite the fact the ship itself is slightly newer. Basically, they got what was cheap and what worked. At this point, pretty much everyone has woken up except for this one kid who seems to have tagged along and is working with the crew for whatever reason. You're not too familiar with the details. Some interning. He still seems to be asleep at the moment. The pod hasn't roused him up yet. Another thing for the age of these is the fact that it is sort of in like an almost power conserving kind of way, is not opening them all at once. It's kind of doing as much as it can at a time.
Fair enough. He's just gonna go grab his gear.
Right.
He's gonna, where do I have to go? Holy shit.
Here.
Huh?
Here.
Where? Oh, okay. Ah, I'm stuck in the mall.
Yeah, some of these doors will be diagonal. But that one will be best to drag token as opposed to doing keyboard movements. While this is happening at this point, Arlos, if you wish, you can continue moving forward.
Radio. And I'm gonna go and almost fall down the staircase, and like, no. Still waking the hell up. Maybe I should have taken a shower. I guess just tell me when to stop.
Continue forward to the next room. And the side here. You can wait there.
All right. Oh.
In the meantime, Carson, as you were going to the bridge as well, you can also move.
Oh god, okay. Yeah, stuck on the door.
Yeah, move back a tile. And then,
Yeah. The small fries problem again.
Yeah.
Okay, bridge was on the front left, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yep. So you can wait there.
Okay.
In which case, going back to you, Ivan. Of course, your stuff is here, your uniform and such, so you can finally put something on that's a little bit more than a little bit more appropriate than just a shirt and underwear. But
Hey, my glasses.
and yes, indeed, your glasses and coat and such is here. What would you be wanting to do first? Like, once you've got everything together, like, is there somewhere particularly that you would go to?
Oh, well, since I'm a scientist, probably to do some sciencey things. I don't know where.
So for you, the med bay is essentially doubling as your lab for the time that you're here. So that is upwards.
Ooh. Meow, meow.
At this point, I will do that. Because I need to move.
Holy crap! There's a lot of walking. It's here. Ah, ah, yes, drugs.
But yeah, so that's where you can stay for now. I'm going to grab. I need to grab Wyatt. Put you there. And then I can. I think this is how it works. There you are. You can head to your place if you wish. In which case, with that, I'm going to go back to the hypersleep for the last person. At this point, pretty much everyone else has, and the final pod that needs to activate finally opens up, and Nick, I would like you to describe your character as he wakes up from probably the first, maybe second time, at least in a long time, that you have been in this sort of comatose state while in hypersleep.
If anyone was nearby, they would just hear just this. He's not taken to hypersleep very well at all. And he's like, he wants to stay there for a bit longer, but at the same time, it's not the most comfortable place, and he's worried about getting another telling off from Wyatt. So he just begrudgingly just pulls himself out as slowly as you might expect a grumpy kid waking up in the morning.
Mm.
He kind of just leans over, puts his feet on the ground, and just holds his head in his hands just for a moment, trying to get his bearings. Remember, try to remember who he is, where he is. He quickly checks his pocket, remembers his game console is still there. He was playing that right before he went in, before he was told to stop.
Mm.
He then slowly just gets up and looks around the room, just to see and presumably just to see that the entire room is now empty and that everyone else must have left.
Indeed, it does seem as though you're the only one left here. There's a slight, just waking up, you feel somewhat like sensitive. Everything is somewhat overstimulating. The lights are bright. You can hear the droning of the ceiling light panels, and it's just like the mix of somewhat like warmth from the generally well-maintained sort of environment of this place, contrasting with a more sort of cold floor at your feet, and you can sort of feel the goosebumps growing from it. It's a very sort of like uncomfortable feeling. Everything is just a little bit louder or more feely than it should be for a little while.
His eyes are just partially like half shut, just still adjusting to the light in the room. Which I imagine is quite bright.
Mm.
He just slowly starts to get up and a bit unsteady, but is just starting to make his way to the door. Admittedly, nearly bumping into the beds as he's going through.
Yeah, you sort of stumble around. There's like a moment you knock your knee on one of the pods. It's like, ah.
Bonk. And he's just trying to remember where he kept his things and the layout of the ship. It's coming back to him, but albeit very slowly.
Yeah, it helps that the lockers being directly opposite the hypersleep chamber at least makes it obvious. And someone seems to have left doors and such open, so you can see into the room. You recognize it instantly, and yeah, your lockers are here.
He's just gonna go in, just get changed, still not fully awake, and probably won't be for a bit. Just try to get his bearings, try to get his things, and yeah, basically just get changed and try to go and remember where he's supposed to go afterwards. He's not sure if Wyatt told him to go somewhere as soon as he wakes up or not. Just kind of still remembering.
Okay. Yeah, you can basically put on what can be considered uniform. You've basically been given a pair of cargo pants that basically about as close to official colors of this crew as it can be. It's a little bit lighter than the others. You've just got a random shirt that's not really part of the uniform, but it's kind of like ship memorabilia in a sense. So it's got the patch for the ship, and they figured good enough. And of course, one of the first things you see is your own baseball cap.
Yeah, which he puts on first thing, and then remembers yes, it's sort of shirt. They has to take it back off again. So he's just gonna do that.
In which case, there's a few ways you can go. Thinking about where it is you're supposed to be, you can't quite remember if you're supposed to go to engineering right away or not, but it is like where you work for this time. There's a couple of ways you can go up north, or there's also down by the side. Both of those go down to C deck, although the middle one also goes up to A deck, but you don't really need to go that way.
Gallery is like where you get stuff to eat, isn't it?
Galley, yes. So that over in that direction, yeah, is the galley.
Yeah, so he's going to quickly just try to get something to eat from whatever he can find and grab, basically.
Okay. In which case, over here in the galley, there's a sort of small kitchen area. Most of it is still away. You get the impression no one's actually been here yet. But there's a couple of like plastic containers of cereal.
Good enough. He's gonna take what he can get.
And in which case, we'll move from here, and I think at this point we will go back to Carlos and also Carson, seeing as you are here. 1 second. I need to do this. There we go. Uh, yeah, so the two of you, you're just about reaching the bridge.
Yeah.
Can I go in?
Yep, you can go in, and as you go in, Kat, I would like for you to describe your character.
As they walk in, pretty much the first thing they would see is, Cash, who is an older looking guy, thanks to his grey hair and seemingly partial blindness in one eye. But it's really hard to tell how old he is due to, if it's age or simply the stress of working on this ship. As he's stood there taking a swig from his little canteen thing, which is likely full of strong alcohol, he's asking Mother pretty much what the fuck is going on, because not even he knows why they've been forced to wake up earlier than they're meant to.
Wait, we're what?
What was your point? Didn't you already said, Maple?
We woke up early.
Oh, yeah, I heard that. I just didn't hear what Maple said. I thought Maple said something specific. I'm sorry.
No, in character, I was like, wait, what the fuck?
So, what do you mean you woke up early?
1 second.
Wyatt just in the workroom, just vibing while everyone's like, wait, what?
Yeah, so I'm just waiting outside while Carter is, speaking to Mother.
To figure out why we've been woken up early, or
That's what I fucking said, isn't it?
I just wanted to make sure.
There's better time the rest of you woke up as well. If you're trying to get your beauty sleep, it clearly hasn't fucking worked.
Pinch the pressure right now.
If you wish, Carlos and especially Carson as pilot, you can go to any of these stations. Pilot especially is up top here.
Yes.
And you, and don't forget as well, control and shift and mouse, either of those button and mouse wheel will also turn your token on the spot for you as well, so you don't have to like move back and forth if you want to. But yeah, so I now need to remember which skill, as we're going to go on to the first roll of the one shot.
I really don't have to do this paperwork for this shit.
Carson, in your skills tab, I would like you to roll a piloting check.
Oh dear.
Jesus.
2 successes.
Is it added with the the back of your hand skill already? Is that added in there?
Which skill? Like back of your hand.
Just 2 dice for piloting.
Oh yeah, it automatically rolls the piloting dice along with its relative parent skill.
I just wanted to know if the talent is added already in there. So.
Yeah, it is. Because I doubt you have 8 skill points in one stat alone.
For me, it says value 3 attributes 5. I don't know how that's split up.
You have pilot, so your piloting is 3 and your wits is 4. So you have
I thought piloting was an agility skill.
oh, piloting agility, sorry, my mistake. I read the wrong one.
So that's 8.
5 and 3 says 8. Yeah,
So it should be 10
roll
technically, I
roll
guess.
2 more. Yeah, roll 2 more d6s for me.
Okay. Do they get converted to those d6s?
They won't, but I'm looking at that as a 2 and a 1, so neither succeed.
Yeah.
Why do you have
In the future, if you want for piloting, as that's the only skill that gets affected by this, you can right-click the button and there's your
base
prompts,
modifiers.
and you can add a base modifier. Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So 2 successes, which is quite good. You immediately get
pilot.
it back into gear, and you're at this point scanning the sensors. So you're not really actually piloting the helmet at this point. You're just searching around, and you realize immediately, for starters, you're not at Sevastopol Station. Secondly, you're not even in the same system as Sevastopol Station. The AI has taken you about 20 star systems away from your destination in a different direction.
Well, that's a problem.
I was gonna say, yeah, the different direction. Okay, yeah, fair.
That is a gross miscalculation.
You can even find the system you're actually in, and as you look on the screen, you find that this ship is orbiting a gas giant. This system is simply known as HD5375, the gas giant number 2, being the second planet in the system.
Okay.
It looks SD. God damn it.
Sorry.
And
Good
as
job.
you're looking at this, there's a brief moment where you're like, no, that's the planet. Seeing as Sevastopol also orbits a gas giant of a similar color, but you realize there is no station here. And you're far from your journey. And this is, for the 3 of you in this room, this is a bad thing.
I'm assuming.
Because
What?
not only are you in the wrong system, which is in itself already bad, you've arrived at the time that you should be at Sevastopol, which means going there means being late, and that means decreasing the shares of this cargo. Less money.
Yeah.
And in this line of business, that is basically, it's not good to have less money. The ship itself needs a lot of money to maintain, to fuel, to use. You of course need the money. These treks are long, and the whole point of doing these is it's a decent pay for the expense of these long haul voyages in which you do not see family for literal months on end.
Yeah.
But as you're going through, the door opens and out comes Carter, who appears to be played by Jude Law in this.
Not a bad at tapping. Okay.
I thought that was Dr. House for a second.
It does look a bit like it, but no. As he enters, he's sighing and sort of shaking his head, is holding the bridge of his nose with one hand, and he just goes, "It appears Mother has detected a distress signal and has sent this ship over to get to where the fuck did you go?"
I somehow got 2 meters under the floor. I don't know why and how, but I somehow, while
Okay.
trying to turn myself, went under the floor.
Okay.
Stop breaking things.
Anyway, he just goes, and it appears Mother has moved us over to the source of this distress signal to help out and retrieve the ship, if nothing else.
Was the notion was closer than we were? Because this is like the whole opposite way, basically.
At the time that...
Go on.
No, you first.
Just grabs the bridge of his nose, just groans. Are we at least being compensated for this?
He sort of looks between the two of you, 2 questions, and goes, "Well, we were closer originally when the signal first picked up, which does unfortunately mean we got sent even further from your main destination, but it's essential that we answer distress calls. It is part of the charter, and failing to do so would result in a penalty of at least half our shares. But yes, for what it's worth, in this instance, Weyland-Yutani will give compensation for the extent of the time in the form of a percentage shares of this ship's own cargo. Apparently, the one that we are going to help is the USCSS Tanjiro. It is also a cargo ship, smaller one, but according to Mother, we have already been granted a percentage of their shares so long as we take it back with us towards Sebastopol, and we'll get percentage shares of them, and any penalty that we would have for delaying will not be counted.
Better be worth our time then.
Sounds like we don't have a choice then.
No, I'm afraid that's rarely ever the case.
Takes a swig from his flask.
Let's go answer this fucking distress call and get back to work.
I'm sorry, are you the ones giving orders around here?
Fine. You take care of it then. I'm just gonna go lean back and start to try to nap.
Carson just does not care about what he says, what the captain says, honestly.
But I'll say, should you be piloting the ship and drinking?
Do you want to keep your job? I'm sure I could come up with some way to make you lose your cut in this. I suggest you shut the fuck up and do what you're here for.
I would get to stay home though.
Well, be it for me to keep you all from doing your jobs, I'll be in the galley if you need me until we reach destination. The new one. He sort of grumbles a bit. He doesn't seem overly fond of the diversion as well, but he's going with what Mother has said, which admittedly sounds very Norman Bates, but anyway. With that, though, you can just about see a black speck orbiting this massive gas giant on your screen, Carson. And now that you've got the context, you're fairly certain that must be the Tanjiro.
He would probably just try approaching it slowly, just like docking onto like the air block, basically. You know, if that's a thing here as well. I'm just guessing that's how it works in Alien as well. I'm guessing.
Yep, absolutely. There. Let me see. Where is? Ah, yeah. So on D deck is the docking bay parasite. It's basically the airlock that connects to ships or stations from the side. But approaching the ship, I will need you to make another piloting check. And yeah, you can do this with a +2 base bonus.
Yep, I'll do that.
Huh.
Nope. Me.
But this is so sad.
It's
Guess everyone dies.
Don't forget, you can push the roll.
I mean, I could, but is that really worth it? Some damage will survive.
Is that your decision? Like, I have to say you have to choose to do a you have to choose to push or not before I can tell you the results.
I'm a pushing.
You're not? Okay. In which case,
Like you hover over the yes.
You do make it to the Tanjiro, and you do line up with it. You're watching the sort of side screen that's just above the docking parasite as it's moving towards the side of the ship, and as it locks in place, you collide with the ship a little bit too hard, and it jolts the whole ship, like it visibly rumbles. It's connected, and there isn't any damage. Maybe some paintwork, some stuff that will probably cost a bit of money to do in maintenance, but there is a rumble. And yeah, for Wyatt, Ivan, and Kevin, unaware really as to what's happening at this moment. You're just doing what you're doing, and then there is a loud sort of tremble, and quite a heavy one, as if almost like an earthquake. Some tools in the workshop fall onto the floor with some loud clatters. Kevin, your cereal, like milk, literally like splashes out of the bowl. That's how much of a tremble it was. And similarly, things like medical tools and some like scalpels and such, they clatter on the floor as well.
due to being stood up at the time. He's just gonna like stumble. I can't believe my token.
No.
I don't know. It's not working.
Do you have the box selected?
Yeah.
Are you in the player mode?
I should be.
Refresh. I had this issue when we were doing the space combat in Starfinder. I couldn't move the enemy tokens. I had to keep refreshing.
No, it's just draw in a box whenever I try to select the token.
Strange.
I can't WASD either.
Wait 1 second.
Okay.
Now try.
There you go.
There
Okay.
you go. Yeah, I had you set as observer, not owner. That's why.
Okay. Yeah, when the ship stumbles or gets hit, stumbles over the chair, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Flying a
That's where you
ship, that
cut.
happens sometimes.
Maybe
Shut it
fucking
down,
look
you
where you're
know?
going.
That's what chairs are there for.
That's coming out of your cut.
Yeah, sure. That's coming out of my cut. I'm on a different ship after this, I don't care.
Good riddance.
You absolutely can, Kevin, if you wish.
As if we get a cut at this point. The hostilities are already high. Holy shit.
Kevin,
Kevin
if
just
you
walks in holding probably whatever like simple snack he can also grab on the way out instead of trying to balance a bowl of cereal. It just walks and is like, what happened?
Fucking dumbass can't fly this ship.
You can't even fly a ship yourself. How would you even do that? See, let me just do my job, and that's gonna be fine.
I feel
Accidents
like this
happen.
fucking kid would do a better job than you at this point.
I mean, yeah, sure. If you want to give it a try, it's coming out of your cut, though.
No, it's still coming out of yours.
Yeah, sure.
Kevin
I'm
would
just
absolutely
gonna
jump at the opportunity to fly the ship if you give it to him.
I'm just gonna be swearing in Spanish at this point.
you. So many things are happening at this point.
Yeah.
You. The moment you walk in, Kevin, you're seeing insults being thrown between the captain, the pilot, and the first officer. You then mention of like, oh, this kid could probably pilot better than you. In which case, Cash, you see beaming from this kid.
There's this massive grin. The happiest I've been since I've woken up.
Like scoffs, just like, get the fucking food out of here.
My god, I keep getting pulled over. Fix that settings real quick. Configure, it was, what was it under? Panda token speaker.
Yeah.
Save changes.
I'm glad I did that ages ago because I forgot that was a thing.
Wait, how
today.
wait, how do you even do that?
Go to your
settings.
settings. Go to configure settings, and then just scroll down until you see pan to token speaker and uncheck it, and then click save changes, and your whole scene will refresh.
But
Wait, hold on. I accidentally clicked something else. You said settings. Wait, huh?
settings, the two gears at the bottom of the right hand side. Configure
Oh, okay, I
settings,
was
which is
looking at the
also 2
wrong
gears. And then scroll until you find pan to token speaker and uncheck it.
And then click save changes, otherwise it won't save.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, so after some film
Karma,
filming.
can you move me back to where my character is? I'm on the second level
Oh right, yeah, you
because it
I forgot.
refreshed.
Yeah, refreshing and makes sense you back to here. C deck. There we go. All right.
Thank you.
No problem. In which case, all right. So going back. What was the last thing that happened? Cash telling the kid to get out, wasn't it?
Get my food out.
I just quickly try to quietly scoff it as fast as I can, just so I get my, just so he doesn't see it. And then I'll probably just look at.
Doesn't see the food you're holding that he's already acknowledged.
Listen, it's kid logic.
Eat it fast enough, and it was never there.
A single crumb gets on the floor.
He steps on it. He hides it. He puts it under his shoe to hide it. Kevin just starts looking at the monitors. He's not at all familiar with the interface at all. He's just looking for an indication of when they'll arrive at Sevastopol. I just goes, "Are we there yet?"
Don't you fucking start with that.
Well, our great AI
we there
system
yet?
took us off course, so we're far away from Sevastopol right now.
What?
Pick up some sort of distress signal, I guess, and now we're like a lot further than we were supposed to be.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I
Meant
love
to
our
get some
AI
extra
system.
cargo.
It's always working great. I wish I could just pilot this thing myself all the time. That would be way easier.
Well, you crash more often.
Yeah, and I get to hear more of your comments. Never mind, I'll stay in the sleep pod. Thank you.
Glad we can agree on something then.
All right, which eye is Cash blinded?
The grey one.
He's right there.
You do not,
Cool.
you can move if you wish, like Kevin did.
Gonna just be checking the systems.
I'm just gonna quietly just slump over and just kind of like walk out the room, knowing he's gonna have to go back in the pod again at some point. He heads towards engineering.
Alright. I'll say at this point. So at this point, the ship has docked with the other ship, with the Tanjiro, and it is essentially slaved to this ship now. So this is the bigger ship. It can absolutely tow the other.
Morning.
Hi guys! Are we there yet?
That was so loud. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna crank you down a bit if you
Surrounded by incompetence.
Says you.
All right, how about you just go get,
I was bored.
how about you just go get another officer to do my job then here?
Bit hard when we're in middle space.
What was that? I did not hear.
A bit hard when we're in the middle of space.
Yeah.
Well, somebody
Having you a
woke up on the left side of the pod. What the hell is going on here?
Are you high?
No, he's always like this.
I experimented a little bit.
I probably Captain probably forgot he's old already.
I'm not that old. I'm only 30.
Yeah.
I meant the captain, not you. Don't worry.
Yeah, I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. You're high and you're drunk.
Ah, come on. In Soviet Russia. We are not
I'm
really
just gonna just start leaving now.
What's a Russia?
Do you have a fucking reason to be here?
Huh?
Why are you here?
I was bored.
Okay, go back to doing what you're meant to be doing. What you're paid to do.
I already did it. That's why I'm here. I'm very efficient, you know that, right? Why was even
I
higher
find
in
it
the
hard to
first
believe.
place? If you say so.
And we love our multiple crew, we love our multicultural crews. You got the United Americas here, Union of Progressive Peoples, Free World Empire.
Whatever I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, I forgot halfway. I was improvising there.
I mean, you're not far off. The Soviet Russia, that is basically the Union of Progressive Peoples. That is the Soviet Union.
Fair enough.
I believe Carlos, if I remember correctly, United Americas, basically that.
I think so.
Kevin is a frontier, so you're not even one of the nations. You're an independent. Very, very, very exciting mix of bullshittery here.
I'm already so fucking annoyed at Cash.
Same.
Are we there yet?
And what is Kesh's class?
Cash.
Or Cash.
Cash's. Cash is also an officer. So both of you are officers in rank and archetype. Cash is the captain specifically.
So outranks me by 1.
Absolutely. Technically by 2 with Carter being here, but that's only when it needs to be. For all normal ship stuff, you are second in command.
Well, if you can do my job, then I'll just kick back then. You're already
You do that,
docking
you
my
lose a cut.
I'm already losing my cut to begin with.
There's much worse I can do than that. I suggest you do what you've been hired for.
Not really hired if I'm losing my cut now, am I?
What would you prefer, your cut or your life?
Do I pull a pebble?
Around this
Whoa
point,
there. I know we're not in the union. I'm not in the union, but this is very nostalgic. But if you shoot somebody who is piloting currently, I think we will be very, very, very screwed.
Oh, I'm not piloting.
Huh?
Get the fuck off my bridge.
Piloting. But yeah, I mean,
Is
these
at
guys
this
are fine, so
point-
it doesn't count anyways.
you get with part of your uniform. You got your comm devices. Those who've watched the movie, they're quite an annoying sort of bulky metal piece that goes around the head. Old headphone style, basically. And you get sort of like a feedback screech. For a moment. Just the typical sort of, this system hasn't been used in a little while, and the mic is extra sensitive when it's first turned on. So there's sort of for a moment, and you hear Carter's voice on the other end, basically just saying, I do apologize. I know everyone has woken up, but there are 24 souls on board the other ship. If we can help out where we can, the sooner we can get out of here.
Right, more people have to deal with.
I'm really sorry for them having to deal with you.
I'm just gonna go back to my bed bay because I need to do more shit, apparently.
At least someone knows how to follow orders.
Gonna just be at my computer doing all my shit and just start playing some Bon Jovi very loudly.
If it wasn't obvious, we should be getting ready to board the other ship.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Before Oh, Cash, are you saying that on the line or just to those on the bridge?
On the line.
Okay, so everyone will be hearing that. At which point, for you, Wyatt, that's basically a what ship?
Bro just has some music playing. He's just in his own world. Bro has no idea what's going on.
But
My guy's just smoking a stogie.
Oh my god.
with that though, let's have some fun here.
Oh,
Two things for starters. Carson, you seem to be you're on a roll here with these rolls. Do a comtech. I will also say
A comtech down here, okay.
yeah, Carlos, you can also do a comtech. Both of these are within sort of the realm of what your role is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking alphabetically, that's why I couldn't find it.
Well, shit.
Oh shit!
oh,
Where were those successes on Dead State? Okay, 4 successes. You're instantly connected to the Tanjiro in terms of communications and such. There is no response to any hails. It seems as if communication is off. However, it doesn't seem to be due to any damage. It seems as though the ship's onboard AI has turned off most systems besides the most basic of life support.
Do I know that also other systems are turned off as well, or do I only know that the AI turned off that system?
The other systems as well. Yeah. The stuff I mentioned, you're all getting, you're getting all of that.
Okay. So apparently, pretty much all of their systems are down. Even communication. I can't get a signal on. Nothing.
Well, if we have any luck, we won't have to deal with more people then.
Maybe. We'll have to see. Or it's just like a whole power outage over there. I have no idea.
Cash.
Mm-hmm.
Being as your captain, I'll give you the honor of choosing who goes, if it's everyone, or if there's specific people you want to either go or accompany or whichever.
Let's all go, and whatever this one's name is can go in front, gestures over to of officer.
That would be that would be you, Carlos.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go get ready, Commander Dickhead.
I might as well just go with him just to get away from Cash.
Which won't be for very long because he's pretty much following behind you as everyone seems to be going as per his order.
Every second counts.
Where are we going? I'm trying to pull.
I would say stay where you are for now. There's no point going from map to map just to get to the airlock. That's all the way down at D deck. I will just take you to the other location. But
is somebody gonna go fetch Wyatt? Bro bro's just down there like, oh.
I mean, he knows we're coming. At least that we're heading to.
Cash said on comms that we're boarding, so everyone would have heard.
Yeah, so you would have gotten that. So at the very least, even if you don't really have the full idea of what's going on, you at least know you just go one deck down and you can get to thing. There's more people here than there is space. Okay, I'm gonna have to put down 4 people first. And it shows everyone amazing.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna move in. I'm going to activate the thing for a few of you. It will be a black screen for a little time. Yeah. But yeah, heading through the umbilical and out of the docking parasite, you go into the port for this ship, the Tanjiro. And yeah, at the moment you're in a airlock. Presumably all of you would be here. I can just only fit a few tokens in at the moment. The door closes, there's a hiss as it pressurizes, and the door in front unlocks.
Wait, aren't I supposed to be in front? As commander's orders.
You were, and then Carter got a little bit too enthusiastic and kind of pushed ahead almost in front of the captain himself.
Just see the 3 drawings of the tokens and the one.
And then in the one,
hyper-realistic.
the one realistic oil painting. I know, it's amazing. Maybe someday I'll be able to do that, but no. Those of you here, you can move forward. Please,
Don't
because I
see
need to
anything.
add more people. There
I
is a
can't
door.
see it either.
Must be nice to see the map.
Rotate to face north, Cat.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I see now. Okay.
I'm just gonna pop out real quick. Okay, I'm gonna stop right here.
okay. Go through that. Okay, so Carson,
Oof. I sneezed again.
give it
Bless you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's.
Oh my god, I can see.
The
Yeah.
10 dual commandments.
You spin
You
me
immediately
right
start
round, baby,
spinning.
right round,
Yeah.
go, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me.
All right. How does it smell? How does it look?
Going through,
I smell
it
people.
smells musty, dusty, and a faint
Crusty.
metallic scent. And a bit crusty.
Okay, who didn't shower?
Our cash is here. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, everything is on like the most basic of power, and even that is struggling. You've got lights that are flickering and things that are just not doing too well. You've got gravity, which is about as good as you can get. Though it does feel a little bit light, like there's a bit of a spring in your step. And as you're sort of now moving in, Cash, Carter sort of leans into your side and says, as captain, it'd probably be best if you join me down at, and he sort of checks, I believe C deck is the cargo hold. The others should split among this deck and the one above.
Sounds reasonable. Rest of you, try not to be completely fucking useless.
Who pissed in your coffee this morning? He kind of like mumbled to himself.
He's always like that. Don't worry
Apparently
about it.
me.
Oh shit, I came back from the bathroom break and all of a sudden we are...
Yep. Sorry, to recap, Cash basically ordered everyone to go and investigate the ship that's sending out the distress signal and to help maybe if see what's what basically. At the very least, secure cargo. That seems to be Carter's main thing.
Jeez, what's so good about this card?
They're going to, and Carter's immediately already walking his, going straight to, at least judging by the map. Yep, it looks like it's down here.
There's the suit, right? Like,
Carter is the suit. Yeah, he is. He's a representative for, in this case, Weyland-Yutani. Last time we had someone from Siegson. Basically, depends on whatever cargo is. And they're automatically
fucking executives. Take the cut and make us do all the
where do
work.
they go?
Hey, just
You
like a
tell
cap.
me, at least,
trying to get
at
along
least
so
in the
well.
union, they pay me a little bit.
You have a union?
I am from the union.
I thought you meant like workers' union.
I mean, that's a default in there, kinda. If you ignore the mafia, but that's a different story for another day.
I could have just been working on Earth, but no. Take this job. It'll look nice. It pays nice. No, gotta deal with fucking Captain Dickwad over there. Okay. Wyatt, you're good with engineering, right?
He just nodded. It was like, yep, that's my job.
Like, should we try to go see about fixing the goddamn power in here?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Alright. On a ship like this, where would that be about?
Thanks to Carson's very good Comtech role, you do have schematics for this. And from the galley down this corridor on this deck.
One more time?
Where? Oh, over here.
Down this corridor.
Okay. Guess I'll just...
I'm gonna
So-
come along with you guys because I don't know where people would be otherwise.
Oh, is it where the giant nuclear symbols are?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Good.
In the meantime,
Jesus, I can't see
Ivan
shit.
and Kevin, are you going to join them? Or are you going to go up to the next deck?
What is the next deck?
That will be a deck. That is the bridge, med bay, and there's also engineering is up there, and sort of an overlook that hangs over the reactor room. The three of you that are over in the reactor room, you can actually see this platform above, and you can see the sort of the A deck floor for this room.
I can't see anything.
Found something over here. Wyatt.
Oh God.
Carmen, remind me who the intern was again. Kevin, I think. It was.
Kevin is your intern, yes.
Where the hell are you all?
I found something
I'm
interesting.
pinging it on the map. What'd you find?
Okay.
Blood.
Is
Oh,
that blood
right.
or rust? Oh.
I don't know. It looks like blood.
That is definitely blood.
Oh, that
Oh.
is most definitely blood. I don't need my degree to know that this is blood.
Yeah.
This is... God.
I don't know what
colorblindness.
happened. Did they have like, I don't know. Something's off. Did I
Where
don't know.
is
Did they have an accident or
Carlos?
something?
I mean,
Carlos
it's-
is underneath the token here.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
all right.
sorry,
For
sorry.
a moment, I was thinking someone did a disappearing act again.
No. Okay. So my color blindness is really hard to see, especially with this low light.
That's fair.
This
I'm going to say
flashlight.
something that might make a lot of you sound a little bit dumb. You do have flashlights.
How do we
Oh
use
my
them?
god, we do.
How do we use them?
Tell me, basically, if you're going to.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, turn on flashlight.
Yeah. Can we retcon
want
it
to
as
use
turn on
mine.
flashlight?
I'm going to give you.
Where's my flashlight?
I'll get it. Don't worry.
How dare
And
you?
then
Oh.
And then Wyatt's just gonna kind of like start looking around at the technology, see what he can do.
I'm going to investigate the blood on the floor then.
You're the medic. Can you like see what will cause that blood to be like? Did someone like I don't know cut themselves somewhere here?
Dark, can you remind me what does the PDAT and the diagnostics device do?
Not anything medical related. I will look into those in a bit, but they will not be useful for this. That said, though, you can do. Give me an observation.
So how do I do that? Observation. So I click on this.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
One success.
I sucked.
Nice.
And I got a 3 on that. Fucking stupid.
Numbers don't matter.
Yeah. Basically, it's it is your attribute plus your skill, and then any other things that get added on. 1 success. That's all that's really needed here. There is so much blood in this one area. It is, if it came from a single person, that person will be dead.
Oh, that much blood.
Yes, this is a big pile. If this is all from one person, they would have bled out. Really, there should be a body here.
Do we have comms
You do.
with the captain?
Yes, it is 2-way. You can basically take whatever. You basically just you send it over. In which case, out of, above table, that is declaring it to me when you want to talk to someone who isn't around you.
Gonna do the comms, Captain. Like, we have a lot of blood in the God, what part of the ship is this?
Engineer, like power generator.
Power core, power station,
Generator room, I think.
Reactor room, reactor.
Yeah. We got a lot of blood in the reactor room. No bodies. Send that message to Cash.
You get a response from Carter. It comes in a little bit jarbled. That's mostly because you are in front of the reactor, which is giving out radiation. Nothing too harmful being in for the amount of time that you're in, but it's like, you know, messing with radio and such. And you get a response back saying, Captain's injured at the moment. He fell, hit his head. I'm tending to him at the moment.
Fucking some Captain you are.
Probably didn't see stairs or something. I don't know.
Right.
What is this about blood?
There's a lot of blood in the reactor room. Way too much blood to be a simple walking away from.
Shit, okay. Keep
Probably
on your
don't
guard. Probably pirates or something then. Hopefully they just left this place. I haven't checked the cargo hold yet, so I haven't seen if they've taken anything. Keep your guard out in case there's still people on here.
Could I pull out my pistol and just ready it?
You can.
Carson will do the same thing as he heard that.
All right, and I probably don't even notice the blood pile over here yet.
No, but Kevin, I believe you were up there for a moment.
Yeah, you kind of just looked down and saw the piles and was just kind of like quietly staring at it, clearly a bit.
I don't think I have a
disturbed by it.
weapon. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't have a pistol in my inventory as well right now.
Oh, am I the only one who has a pistol?
I should have one. It's on my sheet.
Wait 1 second, as I need to do something.
I'm
real
just a
quick.
nerd brain. I don't have one.
Cool.
Yeah, I
while
can't
we do
remember if
that-
I had a weapon or not.
Oh,
You do not.
oh God!
Great.
The creature's here.
I know how
I
to.
hear
I
it.
know how to use one.
The blood ladder.
You do know how to use one. So Carson, you should have one. It is not there. Let me give you. You should have the same pistol that.
Need an M3 something.
Yeah.
M4, sorry, M4.
Yep. M4 A3 service pistol. There you go.
He's saying,
believe
For
it was-
reference, left clicking on it makes it active. Right clicking puts it inactive. Active is basically when it's on you. Inactive would be
Okay,
if
cool.
you put it elsewhere.
there we
Stop
go.
making
Thank
it
you.
active. I have 2 bullets. Oh god, that's not a lot.
I don't know if that's actually ammunition as in like a physical capacity, because I think it's a little bit like the Walking Dead rules where ammo isn't actually counted. That I added that as being a thing in Dead State.
Oh, so it's basically
I think the
ammo doesn't matter.
two. Yeah, I think the two means something else. I think you have to reload. Yeah, I think it's every two rounds you reload. So it's kind of like that, but it's
Oh, it's magazine
basically-
size, not total
Yeah.
ammo.
Why
Yes.
we should probably get the power back on, but that
You
would
work on
alert
that?
anyone on here that we're here.
You guys work
Well-
on that. I'll protect you guys if anything happens. I have a gun.
We weren't exactly quiet docking, so let's try to get the power on here so we can see where we're going.
I'll keep an eye out for you guys. You guys
Oh.
do your thing. You guys know what to do.
Oh,
Yeah, Wyatt's already looking through everything to see like.
we're gonna close the door this way, I guess, and head over to this room.
Hello.
Anyone hear that?
Oh,
I'm scared.
It could be metal contracting and expanding with the heat and damage.
Nah, I swear to God, that sounded like someone was in like the vents or something.
It's too quiet. I hate this place. What's in here?
Do I spot any vents in this room?
Yes, there is one, but it's not on this floor. So this room is kind of like a double floor room. There is a platform above for the room above, and you can see a vent opening, but you wouldn't be able to climb up to it on this floor. You'd have to be on the one above.
Okay.
I will say that while you do have a bonus when going through vents, because this is an unfamiliar ship, you won't know exactly where to go, but you would still be able to maneuver around a vent easier.
Where is the vent if it were directly like above? Would it be like above like one of the blood piles or something?
Not quite. Sort of. I'm trying to kind of like directly above around this bit.
Okay, I'm just gonna quit. Just gonna go up and just trying to light up at it and see if I can see anything. But not expecting anything to be there. Just I'm usually aware of where the vents are.
Yeah. You sort of look up at it. The vent grating is closed. Everything's sort of what you would expect it to be. Yeah, it looks as is, really. Wyatt, you checking on the reactor?
Yeah, just kind of like general looking at the technology, seeing what he can do about like the power and everything.
Okay. This is the point where I miss the tech roll from The Walking Dead. They've changed it in this one. I will say do a heavy machinery. It's not really heavy machinery, but yeah, it's close enough. You're operating heavy machinery.
Oh, that was close.
I love how almost every roll so far has been a success. Sorry, Cal, I didn't mean to rub that in there. I realised as I was saying it, I was about to say every roll.
It's okay. I got 4 successes in the hour one. That makes up.
Yeah, you definitely made up for it. A success. You activate it. You realize that there is no physical damage and that it seems like it can just boot up. However, you are locked out from being able to power it back on.
Damn it.
By the looks of it, it seems as though essentially the ship AI has ensured that no systems are being activated. It is basically on lockdown mode, which is normally done when there is damage and you like desperately need to keep life support going. So everything else turns off for it. But it does also mean you can't access it, you can't turn it back on. This ship would have to be taken somewhere and then work done on it externally to basically just put it back into a position in which the AI will then say, okay, everything is fine now, you can turn it back on.
Oh, crap. Just kind of like put his fist against like the thing of it and just looked at the others. Well, good news, no damage. Bad news, we're locked out, so no power.
Like, we don't have permissions to do anything like with the like tech side of things, I guess, like the computer side.
Unless we want to take the ship somewhere to get fixed, then yeah.
Great.
Above table question, Dark. Am I looking at a computer right here?
There is a computer on there. It's not like a personal computer. It is more of a console for this machinery.
Can I use it?
This, yes. Before you say what it is you want to do, I will specify this is sort of like a operating console for what seems like a laser cutting or engraving, that kind of machinery.
I thought that was something like I could probably get files or something like that. Data.
No, it is purely a console terminal. Like it's not a computer. This is to operate the machine.
Fair enough. Never mind. Wait, can I check? Was it used recently?
Do Comtech.
Here we go, boys. Let's fucking go.
Nice. It has not been used for about a week, maybe 2. There isn't like a specific log where things are in or out, but there's sort of like a general time frame of use, and it seems like this, about a little over a week, maybe 2 weeks.
Guys, this ship probably wasn't working. This ship probably wasn't being used at all for a week or 2.
Week or 2? How is that?
Oh, see, this little fucking thing, laser kind of thing to operate this machinery, last time it was used was like a week ago or so.
That?
I mean, how often do we use laser cutters on a ship?
I don't know. You gotta ask me, but I don't know. I just do my work. But the problem is, this ship has not been used. This thing has not been used for a while.
Can you check that stuff for other machines as well, for other terminals? Maybe it's just something that's not used a lot.
I mean, I can try, but your English kinda is confusing. Very simple, but very hard as well. Just point me to the computer, and I will try.
I don't know any computer. I don't know where computers are here.
I'll say
What's on this desk over here?
this seems like a more of like a drilling type one. So it's got an armature that moves above, and then you lower it down. This is sort of like used for drilling, mainly more like metals and such. So it's heavy duty, and that's why it's got the armatures and stuff like that. If you're looking for like actual computer terminals, like proper ones, you'd be best going up to A deck where the bridge is.
All right.
Gonna pop this door.
All right. Somebody has to go with me to find computers.
And we should probably have like, how many guns do we have? We should not leave without a gun anywhere.
I got one.
You got one, okay. How about you stay here with the gun? I'll go with him, and I'll make sure he's safe.
Okay.
That would be very nice. You will
This
get
is like
special
a
stash.
Dracula.
You will get my special stash later after this, I tell you. I don't smoke
that
it all.
sounds good to me.
So it's like dark. It's like here.
Up this way, and then to your right.
Right.
Okay.
And
Oh,
I
boy.
will...
What in
am I-
the fuck?
Did you wash your hands?
Okay, so I'm just going to do
Why-
that. Copy
Yes.
and boop. 1 second.
What?
Boop. There we go.
Where am I
Yes,
at?
shit.
Where do I need to look?
Bro, I don't see shit.
I can't, for some reason I can't just copy. Why can't I copy paste? Oh well. 1 second. Boop and boop. There we go. I just realized. Do you not have your? No, you do not. Okay. Fine.
Flashlight.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, it's just okay. Fair enough.
Mhm.
Oh boy!
Yeah, wrong.
Uh,
It's over here.
All right. Oh, this is locked.
Yes. There's a. There's a access terminal like all of these doors have, but it seems to be specifically locked out by emergency. Though it looks like the ability to lock and unlock it comes from the bridge, so it's not locked from the inside, but rather locked by remote from the bridge. So something's inside that was locked. So it could be valuables or gear or equipment or stuff like that.
It might be worth checking out later, I guess. For now, we should make sure everything's okay.
All right.
I-
Yes.
Can I check
He's
the like?
cheap.
Can I check like the piloting PC or like the piloting station to see if there's any data there?
Okay. Do a piloting check.
Okay, but not with the bonus because I probably wouldn't be familiar with this ship. I'm guessing.
No, you're not familiar with this ship. No.
Like I
Three
said, I'm a good
successes.
pilot.
Damn, what the fuck?
The captain's complaining about me while I'm
Yeah.
doing pretty good.
It's funny how
The
this
only-
is when the captain isn't around that you do well.
Yeah, that's alright.
the
Care
only
about
time
doing well.
Cal walks in is when it's like space sci-fi.
Yeah. This ship was en route to Sevastopol as well, in a different direction, and it was supposed to. So it was supposed to pass through this system on its way to Sevastopol, based on the direction of flight. However, it seems like at one point it made a stop in a random system. This system isn't colonized or occupied in any kind of way. However, it appears the onboard AI detected a signal from one of the planets, and similar to with the distress signal by charter, unregistered signals which originate on planets such as this need to be investigated. And it seems like for a time the ship had landed on that planet. and then took off, left, and it wasn't until a few systems later here that you notice power goes out. It seems like it was manually turned off at first, and then it seems as though the AI was turning off for certain sections, closing down areas. Basically, it starts to go into an emergency mode.
Oh. Just randomly, want like any notes because of what specifically?
Oh man, I wanted to see the data.
Well, you're going on the piloting, so you won't see notes like that. So you've done that check. So I'll say, Ivan, you can do a comtech.
Yay! Alley-oop.
That's a lot of. Oh,
Wow.
Ah,
I take back what I said.
Yeah, you can always
I'm
push the roll
just-
for stress.
You do find some logs, but it's you basically just get free logs from a Captain Westcott, as you just sort of get this female but sort of like gruff voice. First one is from 600 hours. The Tangier has taken on supplies at Anchorage Station. Just some medical cargo the company once sent to Novograd Station in Sevastopol. It's a shit job, but it's better than no job at all. Most of the crew are my regulars. I've appointed Walker as my chief engineer this run, and Ramos will be my CO this time. Ryan insisted on bringing his son Trevor with him on this haul. I hate having kids on these jobs, but his wife's sick. So I made an apprentice and gave him some bullshit to do. I suppose I'll give him some work experience or something. It cuts. Next log. We've left Anchorage and en route to Novograd. En route to Sevastopol after. Of course, we've already got problems. Yoshiro and Breton apparently had a fling on Anchorage and things have gone downhill since. I sent Brennan down to engineering to cool off. Fake, I'm paid to be a captain, not a babysitter. Cuts, and the final log that you were able to get before everything sort of locks down and it kind of ruins the system a bit. And so this message is a little bit more garbled, but you get out we engaged FTL at 14:30 hours and getting the engineering section ready for a long haul. No idea where Breton sulked off to, but we need him to keep the coolant level. I don't need this bullshit. And those are the only logs you get.
I didn't. This is the last time I try to make some alcohol in a spaceship. Fucking bullshit. Found. Yeah. Something.
Something? What do you find?
Yeah, this ship was supposed to do some medicine run. They brought a kid here. Not that much different if our kid here.
I was gonna say, it's not like our job, just with medicine, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically probably a routine route, but it is a little bit weird because, there's somebody who's supposed to be dead now. This is getting a little bit weird and weird.
Wait, dead? What do you mean? Oh,
yeah,
the
the
guy downstairs. I thought you were talking about being dead. Okay, sorry.
No, not that. Well, anyhow, let's probably find the terminal that we can open these doors.
I mean,
You can
Oh,
both
what-
do
what is-
com checks for this to see if you can find it.
okay, Comtech. Oh,
Yeah.
What?
Hello!
Oh, that's a lot of
I see quite a few sixes. Okay. I mean,
hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Four successes in total. You can absolutely find it. While you still can't disengage the area is locked down or any of the power and such, emergency power still allows for doors and such to be unlocked, and doing so, it unlocks the med bay, this random storeroom, and all of the this has changed. God damn it. 1 second. There we go. All of the crew quarters.
All right, we managed to find the. At least we opened these doors that were locked.
Yeah.
Let's steal some shit.
No, we shouldn't do that. We should
we've
focus on people.
I mean, here's the thing: we have to look, and we have to get all of the valuable stuff anyway. They won't miss a thing.
First, make sure everyone's okay.
Oh, that too as well. Yeah. Sure. Anyhow, where do we want to go?
Let's say I'm looking away if you take anything, but I'm not gonna do anything myself.
We have to get shit so we can put it to Sevastopol. Anyhow, it has to go there anyway.
I mean, I guess fair, but we'll see. But first, let's make sure everyone's okay. That's the thing that actually matters.
Let's open this door. Holy crap on a fucking stick!
Oh.
The door slides open. Wait a second. Is this in...
No, never mind.
Okay. As the door slides open with a slight hiss, you see slumped on... basically slumped on the floor by the wall directly in front. Well, you found that person's son dead. Massive gaping wound in the top corner of his forehead. It frankly looks like someone's bashed him in with like a tire iron or something. Like, it is a really horrible, nasty wound to the point that you can see grey matter.
Jesus.
Carson will grab his gun tight and just look around, like, does I also look behind him just to make sure everything's, like, no one's there, no one waiting for them.
Fucking hell. Alright,
Wait.
I'm gonna check to see how the boy died.
Please do. I don't know what happened.
We have to make a report out of this, sadly. I need to know.
I'll let you handle that. I can't.
I will say do observation and 1 second. No, that requires a stretch. You don't have the time for this. Just do observation.
Hello. Well, fuck me.
No successes, but I can tell you the most obvious potential cause of death being that head wound. There's a lot of blood both on the floor and on him, so it's hard to see any other wounds if there are any, because like clothing and like blood-soaked clothing is could potentially be covering it. With this cursory sort of glance and not really wanting to spend too much time around, you look at it, you see big gaping hole in his head. That's probably it. Whoever did this is a brutal asshole, but that seems to be the most obvious case.
Somebody fucking bashed his head in.
Can you do you know what's like a weapon? Like, was there a crew member or like?
I don't
like,
know.
No raiders.
I don't know, that's the problem, but that kind of a breaking, oh, you need to be very, very strong. Very strong. Probably on steroids. The illegal kind.
Oh, fuck. I'll let Carter know.
Yeah. Poor kid.
He'll just like, you know, grab his communicator and inform Carter that finding the body and the hole in the body's head, everything.
Alright. There's a moment of silence, quite an awkward silence, and eventually you just hear, fucking hell. Alright, that's... Yeah, we found a body here as well. Not quite the same, but I wouldn't be surprised if the crew's been killed. Or
Yeah, that's
sent elsewhere at least. I haven't seen that many though.
yeah, it's 2 confirmed dead and 1 large pool of blood, so probably 3 dead people confirmed, I'm guessing.
He sort of, you see a huff and he's like, right, okay, keep looking around for now. Still got the captain to tend to. Say a few more minutes and then we'll you lot head back to the ship.
Yeah, we're just gonna check around the bridge area. That's where we went right now. Just gonna check like the corridors here and then head back down.
Yes, we have to go to Medbay and the crew quarters.
Meanwhile, Kevin.
Yeah, I'm
So
just.
you're just sort of-
There's at least one person who wanders off from the group in a horror movie, and I'm wanting to be that guy.
Oh,
If it's going to be anyone, obviously it would be the kid.
shit.
Am I able to like drag myself up this way? No.
No, that is the staircase. So that goes up to A deck. If you wish,
Okay.
you can go up that way.
Yes, please. I'm just gonna follow the open doors and see where everyone else went.
Okay.
Was
I
White just
will-
spitting?
I didn't even tell why I left. I just kind of just
I know,
just
but
peaced
like,
out.
I just look over, see
Originally-
the token just spinning.
I was spinning just to like check to see who else was in here with me, and then you started spinning, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna start spinning.
You spin me. Oh, suka! Why the fuck are you here?
Oh, God.
Well,
There we go.
everyone's here.
Fucking. What?
You get back down, please. Don't go here.
Yeah,
Why?
just go back down.
Why? What's over there?
don't get in here or I will spank
We
you.
have work to do up here. Don't worry, nothing bad. Just get back down here. It's just dangerous. It's
Usually when
exposed
adults
wires
say
and
there's
stuff
nothing
like
bad
that.
here, there is something bad here.
Yeah, exposed
And
wires and
you-
stuff like that. Don't
and
worry
you
about
are
that. Go
too
back down.
And you are too young to know that.
Do
I'm
you also
going
do the,
to.
like,
Can I
flickering
do like a
over
check to like jump past him to get through the door?
Carson will try to stop him.
Oh, I will as well.
You know what? I want. Oh, Force is not in this one either. God damn it. Okay, the two of you trying to stop him, close combat versus Kevin, you do mobility.
Oh, I only got 3. What the hell? I have more than that.
Oh god, that's a lot of dice. And they're all failed.
Well, fuck. Slippery bastard you are.
No, I succeeded. I had a success.
Alright, yeah,
Oh yeah, I got fails. Okay.
yeah, Kevin, you try to push through. You get past. You get past him, and but Carson sort of like grabs you and pushes you away.
Go back down, like I said. It's nothing bad. It's just dangerous. Like there's exposed wires, everything. We don't want you to like get hurt yourself. We can handle it. We know how to deal with that stuff, but you don't.
So you just kind of crawl, just go up in a huff, and then just go somewhere else and take a look around.
fucking hell! Now we have to babysit.
Can we lock those doors again somehow?
Yeah, I mean, if I lock the doors, they're gonna be locked again.
I mean, just like this one up here.
I mean, we have to go back to the terminal, but
Okay, I'll say here, you lock that door.
yeah, this one.
Yeah, lock that door. Lock that door. Yeah, go to the terminal and lock that door. I'm just making sure he won't go in here.
All right, Derek. How do I do that, Dark?
Go to the terminal and try enough
Stay back here. Don't run around. Just
Oh,
stay here.
fucking bullshit.
Want to get on the comms to
Well, one success at least.
oh god, Cal, what's your character's name again?
Carson.
Carson.
All right, Dark. I had one success.
Yeah.
How's it going on your end, guys? This room's pretty fucking boring.
I can tell you in a second. Give me just a minute. Can you watch it for a second?
Yeah, I already tried to. Wait, Dark. Did I lock that specific door?
It
or
has
not?
locks, yeah.
All right. I locked the door, so he cannot go in there. Don't worry.
Just watch it real quick. I'll need to let the others know what we found. He just
Don't
goes back here,
Get
closes the
out
door,
of my sight.
and just gets back on the comms and just lets them know we found another body. We found an actual body up here.
I'm sorry, what?
They got their head bashed in. I don't know what happened.
Are these like open comms or are these direct links, Karma?
You specified that you wanted to speak to Carson. I'm allowing that as a choice.
Yeah, I'm just directly communicating back so the kid doesn't hear it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Did,
turn to Wyatt. I'm gonna turn to
Is
Wyatt.
Wyatt over here or?
Probably not, but I was gonna just say they found a body.
He just kind of like looked over. He's like, I'm sorry. What?
Gonna get my gun ready. Gonna peek out into the hall.
I don't have
Oh,
a gun.
wait,
I'm scared.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna come back out here.
All right, we have to know. Okay. Kid, you are staying close with us, apparently. All right, let's fucking open this stupid fucking door.
Karma, could I make a comment about the noise I'm hearing, or is that just
You do hear it. Like I said, it's metal sounds.
Let's just wait a second for code so it doesn't code doesn't be at like 2 spots at once.
Okay, I'm gonna peek to this room.
Oh, son of a bitch. I'm hearing music.
No, this room's clear.
I'm gonna close the doors so
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of just like explore each room, just look around. I heard that vent noise again, and I'm just like,
I hear voices. I can't tell if that's someone's background or
That's background.
Dark, you son of a bitch.
Someone's background. That
Okay.
their voices are not here.
okay.
I'm hoping that we're not
I'll
actually having to
just
listen for
clear.
actually listen for stuff.
I'll say for Ivan going into med bay, someone had a really bad time on this bed. There's a lot of blood, no body, but again, with this much blood, if it was from one person, they're definitely dead.
Lovely.
Yay.
Bloody. Yeah. Suka blood. What is all of this fucking bullshit? It make me swear. I'm trying not to swear, but Suka, this is something. All right. Another.
I'm literally right behind you. I'm watching you. You can't
I'm
do
gonna.
that.
Okay, Dark. What is this?
That is the as I need to find the word for it now. I think it was auto doctor. Oh god, what's it called?
Auto duct tape?
No, autodoc. It's the it's sort of like a bed unit with machinery all around. You have one in your med bay as well. So the autodoc is a fully automated medical scanning, diagnostic, and treatment device.
Ooh, fancy.
With like a surgical kit and everything. It's basically the full thing. Above table, this is where that bloke was put into in the first Alien movie.
Ah, right.
Where it kind of looks like a little bit like a little bit like a sunbed in a way. That's
Oh, okay.
that was it.
Like an MRI machine.
Yeah, in the movie it didn't look like that, but in this one is sort of a separate unit that's been put onto this ship. So this one does definitely look like an MRI unit in that sense.
So it doesn't have like scan results and stuff like that. Because if not, I'm just gonna go on this little computer right there and check for any usable records and shit like that.
Do a comm tech.
Ooh, okay. Watch me fucking blow. Oh,
Damn.
That is
Oh.
way more successes than really what this information is worth.
About the person's medical history and their family history and their ancestry.com.
you do indeed have the medical records of everyone. For the most part, clean bill of health. One person has bad knees, but not enough to disqualify them for the position. Apparently, that boy had asthma. Not that really matters now. The autodoc seems like it hasn't actually been used at all this journey. There's some previous uses of it from, by the looks of it, some machinery-based accident. Moving crates and it fell on someone and it knocks them out, and they were put in this, and a few more instances like that before. But on this voyage in particular, it hadn't been used.
I mean, fair enough. All right, I see the PC now here, and I mean, do I have to use this PC or not?
That role is for both, so it's a linked system.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Meanwhile, should we be moving around or waiting for a scene change? You were going through the crew quarters. That's fine. They all look the same. It's a desk, a chair, and a bed.
Yeah, 'cause I know earlier you said there's active threats. I just didn't want to be waiting around and then all of a sudden, oh, I'm dead because I've just been sitting around waiting my turn.
Don't worry, you'll be given some verbal warnings and such, or you may be randomly asked to make observation checks, passive, no push allowed, but that's about it.
I want to.
I don't know what's scarier, being in an active threat or just randomly being like, hey, roll this.
I'm gonna say active threat because you can just be sitting and then you see something coming for you, and now it's like, hey, you need to be moving right now. You should have been moving 3 turns ago, actually.
Actually, on that note,
And
are there any
then-
vents nearby?
Yes.
Carlos will
Whereabouts?
try to stop if he goes for a vent.
If you really want to try it, it'll be mobility versus mobility. You're gonna have to go and rush to him.
Oh,
He's not letting the kid run away.
So grounded by the end of this.
I mean, I was just asking where the vent is, not intending to jump in, but I'll jump
Okay.
in.
I just.
Oh,
I just
okay. Damn
preventively.
it.
He will stop you if you try.
Well, okay, well, let's see where the vent is first.
There is one up here, down here rather, and one sort of like on, say on the ceiling, but there's embeds to allow you to climb up. Both are already opened.
I'm debating whether or not I actually should or not. Should I?
That's between you and God.
I will say, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you say it looks on your face like you're considering it? Like, are you like staring at this event, and such, or are you like considering it a little bit more in secret?
I kind of would have just looked like not turn my head, but look to it and just like consider it, and then look back, and then decide in myself if I want to go and have a look. So I'm not deliberately looking at it.
Okay. In which case, roll a manipulation for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to happen.
Mm-hmm. You know how sometimes kids think they're being discreet, but their movements are actually a lot more obvious than they think it is? You all can see, like him, like he's tilting his eyes, but there's a slight tilt on the chin, like he has to look a little bit at the vent and such. And there's that sort of consideration. You, Carson, have seen this before. The last time he ran off in the ship that you currently crew.
He just looks over to him, sighs, and just shakes his head quite slightly, just to make him sure he knows that he saw. And just takes a small step forward just to make sure that, yeah, he's not going to the vent.
I'm just gonna stare at you, and then just pull out my games console and just start playing with that with the sound off.
That's fine with him. Yeah, go play around. That's fine. Just stay with us, okay?
I was gonna say at that moment, Kevin somehow out Sammy.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that, Ivan?
I am too sober for this shit. All right.
I guess we'll take care for today, but that's fine.
Eventually you hear across comlink, it's still a little bit fuzzy, even though you have left the reactor room now, all of you. And it's Carter, and it's just like, all right, Captain's in a bit better shape, but still somewhat out of it. I've done some checks. Cargo is okay. Not sure what's up with this place, but I haven't seen any pirates or anything. Has anyone here seen anything?
We haven't seen anything, but we've also been a bit distracted with the kid. How about we just, I don't know, dock the ship to ours and take it with us? And just, make sure the airlocks are closed so nothing can get in if there's any people on here?
Pretty much what I'm thinking. Just, yeah, we'll keep this ship connected. The Demeter is more than capable of pulling this thing along. Maybe we should have the airlock blocked, just so nothing, if there is anyone still around.
Yeah.
If there was any survivors, they probably would have made themselves known by now.
Yeah, they would. I don't think there's anyone left here. And if they are, they'll have life support until then. They'll be fine.
I don't know. A lot of blood is here. A lot of blood that makes me very sure that a lot are dead. But fuck it. So we have to lock the vents, huh?
You lock the airlock when you get back out, basically. That's the plan.
Yeah. Well, don't look it yet. Me and the captain are still here. Well, at the very
yeah,
least,
when you
I'm
get
still
out.
here. You lot head back to the ship, get everything ready and on its way. We'll be back up when you're able to. When we're able to.
Okay.
And if there's no objection, we can go back to.
I
Yeah,
object. Nah, I don't. I want to get the fuck off this thing, please.
In which case, I would like to know where on the Demeter people will be going.
I'm going to where the food's at.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Carlos will grab a snack and then just probably get like eat and then probably head back to this parking station.
I'm just gonna follow Carlos because I do not want my character to be alone. That's how to die.
My character is going to disappear into the vents as soon as he can and just sulk in there for a bit.
Okay.
My character's
I don't care.
my character is gonna drag his ass him to not be in vents.
I mean, if he doesn't know Demeter, that's fine. If he doesn't hear, it's not.
I'll be on my own on the Almater.
Okay. In which case. Yep. Okay. I'm moving. Sorry, Ivan, where are you going?
Ivan?
You are muted, by the way.
I mean, I know I am muted. There's a lot of cars.
Oh, fair.
I'm just gonna drag. I'm just not gonna let the kid fucking go into the vents. But I'm also gonna be with Cal's character.
So, he's going food and then going to the bridge. This is back on the Demeter. I'm just seeing where people are before changing scene.
Well, I'm not gonna be alone, so.
In which case, I'll put you at the galley then. We go. And Wyatt, where will you go? Key.
Sorry. I heard the name and my brain just like completely blanked. It's probably just gonna follow Carlos. You said we're going back to the ship, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm heading to where the food is at.
He's probably gonna get a snack and then go back into the engineering room.
Yeah.
Snack time. Woohoo.
All right then. In which case, all right, yeah, engineering room. And so Kevin, you're in the vents sulking. Which deck will you sulking in?
Ooh, what deck did we enter in from?
D deck.
So probably maybe move up to C deck, probably.
Okay.
Close enough to engineering.
All right then.
And just hear the words, make an observation check.
soon, eventually, maybe.
In other words, you're fucked.
Yeah, I know. There's a good chance I'm going to be the first one to see it. And then you're going to hear a kid scream.
Alright, so I'd put you there.
Children screaming, Dark's favorite pastime.
God damn
I
it.
didn't get the opportunity to ask Karma this, but if I do die, please make it gruesome.
I mean, it's going to be for everyone. If any,
Oh, yeah.
if anyone dies, it's going to be. It's the Alien franchise. It's going to be on par.
Nice.
All right, so I'm going to move people one by one now. So, for reference, where you are, Kevin, you are at the end by sort of the shaft bulkhead, and you can see a vent grating here. That goes down to the corridor, and the engineering workshops are either side. So you're close to where Wyatt is.
Okay,
so you can
I'll
stay
be
there for now.
wandering around, just learning the layout.
Yeah. As for you, okay, I'm going to move you back. And then make sure it's not there. Okay, so I will put. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm going to put everyone here first, because that's where the majority are. Now I'm going to go back here. Put you there. And you. Put you there. There we go.
I'm indeed a D events, not C. And plus I don't have a token.
I thought.
I said C deck. I said C deck because that was the
Oh yeah, I have put you in the wrong one.
I was like, I'm
I'm
blind.
confused for a moment. Like I could have swore I put you in the right vents. No, I didn't.
Nope, there we are. Thank you.
There you are. All right. Okay. All right, we'll go from there. I will go back onto B deck for the rest. Something there is not right. There we go. All right. Arson.
I don't like that.
Well, no, it's just the piloting bit.
Okay, good.
You have the Tanjiro in tow. You can set course towards Sevastopol. I will like a pilot check. This does have the +2 situational.
Yep, I'll do that. Oh. I think I'm a good pilot.
You've piloted larger hulls before. You've piloted some of the Bisons, which hug those large ore refineries and such behind them. This is a much lighter ship, even with another ship in tow, and you're able to move this thing out of orbit.
Nice.
But with that, you don't need to stay at the helm at this point. It's on automatic, so you can go back to the galley and such if you wish.
Yeah, he's just gonna grab some food. Where's the galley? Where did it go?
Sort of middle ship.
Okay.
There you go.
Food.
At this point, going back doing these sorts of things, 20 odd minutes or so pass, and eventually you hear not like warning sounds, but sort of a just a brief alert. The airlock has opened, and closes again, and this time you hear the clunk of a lock.
What the spruce?
Carson
That
turns
will-
around, looked at it.
You can presume that that will probably be Carter and Cash, most likely.
Okay, so nothing that seems off. Okay. And just quickly, like, get on his communicator to check in if they're coming back. We would like to check in with Carter specifically, not Cash.
All right.
We love you, Cat.
No, you don't.
And we love you, Cat, but Carson hates Cash with burning passion, so he would rather talk to Carter.
Teehee.
Well, in which case, you do get a response from Carter. Is sort of, it's a bit of a grunt. He's just like, "Yeah, we're back." I've got the captain with me. You sure you don't want to go to the med bay?
Hit my head. It's not that big of a fucking deal. I've had worse. Literally blind in one eye. What's the head injury gonna do?
Can't feel much worse.
You're the captain. All right. We're just gonna head over to the galley. Everything's secured up on the other ship, and everything's been locked down as we figured we should. And but yeah, Cash, an unfortunate start for you in the session.
Yep.
You think you rolled badly and tripped on a staircase?
Shut up.
When he's blind, and yeah,
This is what you get when you're a drinker.
Don't bully me.
I do not feel bad for Cash. I feel bad for Cat.
And this is why Ivan is a functional alcoholic. The Slavic blood always
This is why,
prevails.
yeah, this is why you got me. But yeah, so there we go. Carter's is going to take you to the galley. Maybe something not alcohol would be good.
As if.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have vision of your token now?
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Just want to make sure you're in.
Yeah. I don't know which way to go, so.
You should be facing the right direction.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
This way? Oh, so. Okay. I'm just gonna follow you.
You've had a knock on your head. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever.
Oh no, there's also a next to that guy. Fucking stoner.
But yeah.
You wish you had my stash.
I really don't.
In both Year Zero engine games, we have a Sammy and someone who has a stash. It is
I mean-
probably by far the best.
Don't offer drugs to the kid.
Yeah, at least even Ivan didn't offer drugs to a kid yet. That's, you know, he's better in that situation.
No, I'm not offering the kid. Fuck no. Maybe the beer,
Who would
but
do that?
Typical union.
When I was younger, I was 14 when my father gave me beer. It tasted like piss. It was good.
As you sort of
Yes.
look around, ready to offer it, you realise he is not here, but you're not entirely sure when he slinked off.
Yeah, more beer for me.
Yeah. At this point, between the time that you were on the Tanjiro and the time since, it's been about an hour. And with the captain back, he seems I'll say, Cash, you feel lightheaded, but otherwise fine. Maybe a bit nauseous.
A
That
fucking
could still be the
concussion.
hypersleep. But Carter just says, right, so this is more so for Cash, as the others already know what happened. So just for the rundown, so it's on record. By the looks of it, no survivors on the Tanjiro, probably some pirate attack. Doesn't seem to be anyone around, so it's not bait. That's good for us, I guess. We get to take it back, but it's not pretty. We're gonna keep it on lockdown and just tow it back to Sevastopol. Let the oh no, my names have left me. Let the authorities handle it. What are they called? The marshals.
Hey, means we don't have to share our cut.
They even leave the cargo?
By the looks of it, everything seems to be where it is. It's possible with the ship's AI locking everything down, maybe they couldn't get to what they wanted.
Yeah, and then they got mad and shot everyone or something. I don't know. Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Squints. That doesn't make too much sense.
Do pirates ever make sense, really?
No, like, you were able to see that the cargo was still there?
Yes, it seems like someone turned everything back on, or the doors at least.
That was speed turn on the doors again.
Oh, that was me. I opened the doors.
Thank you, that helped quite a bit. I was sort of stuck there for a while. Well, not stuck, I could get back up, but no.
It was all a good deed. And I expect a bonus out of it.
Fucking welcome that.
I can only promise to talk to my superiors. But I'm sure between you and I, you know what Weyland is like.
Yeah, cheapskates. They're fucking cheapskates.
There's
But
sort of
at
a...
least if it-
Yes. I don't know. There's a sort of scarf a smirk, like he shouldn't agree because he is the company, but no, everyone knows what these corporations are like, even if they don't always say it out loud. Cash.
Oh.
I did say an hour have passed, right?
I think so.
I want you to roll wits. No, roll a strength.
Oh, my first roll.
Yes, your first roll.
Where is that? Oh, this menu hurts me. There, okay.
Yeah, it's a bit very green.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Oh,
You're feeling really sick. Actually, feel like you might be having a heart attack.
I can't believe you're gonna offer us death.
There isn't an endurance skill, is there, in this? No, there is not. Oh, stamina. Do a stamina.
Where stamina?
Third one down in the skills.
Yes. Yep.
I swear to God, Dark. I swear
Oh,
to fucking
God.
God.
Oh no.
There is an intense shooting pain in your chest, like debilitatingly so.
Tries to hide it, but is like just kind of clutching his chest.
Oh, fucking shit! He is having a heart attack!
Fucking hell, let's get to medbay.
Alright. Finally, I can get to do my shit a little bit. Even
At
though I'm
this
not a doctor.
point, you hear a crunch,
I knew it.
and you're not going to be able to walk anymore, Cash, as at this point, drop onto the nearest thing that's next to you.
On the table.
So we're doing it this way, huh? Okay. You'll watch as Cash collapses onto the table, his legs dangling off. At this point, you're in a lot of pain. And it isn't long before you hear another crack, and you actually see his shirt push up, and then there is a splattering of red.
Oh.
Oh,
I knew it, Dark. You son of a bitch.
Oh, wait.
I was kind of expecting, not expecting that, but like,
Medic! Medic!
yeah, what the fuck, Ivan? Can you see what happened?
Like,
I will put you there.
Okay.
If you wish, Ivan, you can try a medical aid.
Oh, fucking bullshit. My weakest link.
You'll have
do
to
the
get
medicine check,
close.
medicine man.
Are you the medicine guy?
I'm not a medicine. I'm a scientist.
Oh,
I'm not a
I thought you were the
medicine.
medic.
I'm not a
If you are
medicine.
going to do that role, I'll need you to be like somewhere, either like on the table with him or to the sides around. I don't know how it works.
Gonna get on comm. Can someone bring us some medical supplies to the galley?
Well, fuck me. Well, I'm not that.
I can
Well, I'm a
try running
scientist, not a
over there
doctor.
and getting some.
While that's happening, okay, so the other two, right, and Kevin, you would have heard that. You would have still had your comm links on.
Mhm.
And I'm
You just
very-
hear that there's a that you need medical supplies.
I assume this is actually what deck is the medical? It's second, it's B deck, isn't it?
B deck, yeah.
What's the fastest way up from here? Actually, probably. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I would basically be. I assume I would hear the panic in the voice, so it's not like a simple cut, and then probably just make my way to the medical center.
Okay. You can pretty much go all the way up to all the way up along to the there's an access hatch that runs all the way down the ship that you can access through both the decks and also through the shafts. So you can climb up along that until you reach B deck, and I will put you here and bring you into the scene.
Thank you.
I'm just
Seen the
finding it funny
blood
that
and
Cat
seen
is
the
the
blood
first
now.
victim.
I'm going to be specifically saying we need a crash cart or a code cart, whatever you guys call it.
What?
You, Kevin, hearing that, do an observation check for me.
What check, sorry?
Observation.
Observation. I'm actually good at those, I hope.
1. Okay. You
enough.
find I forgot what it's called. It's not quite a stretcher. It's one of those ones that you do lay people on, but it's not like with wheels or anything. It's just
two-man
the
thing.
bed. Yeah, it's the one that you have to hold. But yeah, you can find that. Oh, that is a stretcher.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I was
yeah.
thinking stretcher was the wheeled one.
That's a gurney.
Okay. But yeah, you can do that, and you can go down and to the
Galley.
left from that perspective. Yeah.
I'll post a little image in the chat. That this is what a crash cart is. Not sure if you guys have it by another name.
I don't think we have a specific name for it, but I know what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, those things.
But yeah, you run over with that. Wyatt, are you doing anything with this?
I'm gonna be honest, he kind of wasn't completely paying attention. He was kind of just like working on his own stuff, so he has like almost no idea what's going on.
Okay.
I would say, has there been anything like over comms or anything like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Carlos asking for anything medical
Okay,
to
that's
come
it.
to the galley.
He kind of overheard that, like barely, because his I would say like walkie-talkie or whatever he uses was like sitting on a table or something, and he like overheard it and was like, what? So he's probably gonna go check out what's going on.
Okay. I'll move. I'll move you here as well. And all the scene. There you go.
Yeah. Could try to see what we're dealing with here. I don't think a heart attack causes your chest to pulsate out like that and have blood spray.
Usually doesn't.
Normally, no. You can make a do a medical aid as if this were like a medicine roll. I mean, you have no idea what this is. Heart attacks aren't supposed to do
gonna,
this.
Like, walk in and see everyone, be like, "Oh,
We don't know what's going on here. He's not doing good.
By the time you get in, Wyatt, Cash, at this point you're pretty much like thriving on the thriving rather on the
I'm thriving.
not thriving.
You're not thriving at all.
opposite of thriving."
You're writhing on the table. There's blood coming out of your mouth, and you'll hear one final crunch, and his shirt pushes forward as far as the fabric would allow, and it splatters red as blood shoots out, some of it hitting your face, Kevin, and also on Carlos from that difference there, and also on your arms, Ivan. As at this point, Cash is pretty much like spasming, trembling from shock. This blood loss is starting to set in, and the shirt tears, and you see this pale, worm-like creature stare at the lot of you.
I hate you. I genuinely fucking hate you. Dark, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
You got a PK already.
May I?
You may.
So, I was always meant to die here, lol.
Yeah, I kind of expected that, honestly.
Yeah.
About it when there were no rolls in the ship earlier as well. Because I mean,
Yeah,
something
you
was
were a
up
walking
there.
flag. You were a walking flag.
Oh my god.
But with
So,
that, sorry.
I was just gonna say, good luck, guys. You thought cash was bad. Now you got much worse.
Okay. With that though, Cash's body is limp, and this creature sort of like just staring. It stares at each of you, like looking you in the face. You don't see any like eyes or such, but it's sort of like air and hissing.
What? Blood! Grab it!
Yeah, I was gonna say, Carson is gonna draw. He's gonna just. He's not gonna shoot because there's people in the other direction, but.
Yeah, Wyatt is just gonna take a step back. Like he has like no guns, no means to defend himself, so he's just gonna.
I pull it out and I'm shooting.
Carson's gonna run
Bro,
the other side.
you're gonna waste that. You're gonna waste precious fucking ammo.
I want you.
I don't know this.
So Carson, are you shooting or are you just holding it? The gun.
One more time?
Carson, are you? Did you say
he's not-
if you're going to shoot, or if you're just holding the gun now?
He's not gonna shoot because there's people in your way. He doesn't want to accidentally hit them. He's ready.
Alright.
He has it ready in case it moves away.
Okay. So Carlos, you're gonna shoot. Who is anyone trying to grab it?
No.
But don't look at the kid.
I wanted to grab it, but they're gonna start shooting, and then you're gonna shoot me.
Yeah, I was gonna pop like one shot off, try to get it.
You know what? Fuck it, this is happening simultaneously. You hear either they grab it at the same time you're pulling the gun out. But this is all happening. This is happening quite quickly, despite the amount of time we've spent on this. Ivan, I want you to do a close combat. Carlos, you can go into your inventory and left click on the name of the weapon.
Son of a.
Range
Papa.
2. It's gonna be short range,
I
right?
saw that fucking 6.
A pistol can be adjacent, which is what this range will be. But yeah.
Because I've engaged, short, medium, long, extreme.
Oh, engaged.
Engaged, target cover,
No.
target size, normal.
If there's a small, go for that.
Normal's the smallest.
Then normal.
And yeah. Careful aim, definitely not. Aim for a weak spot, definitely not. I'm just
No.
popping.
Oh
Ooh.
my god!
Oh,
Well, we survived because the
fucking-
thing's dead.
Oh, oh, fuck, man. Oh,
That
fuck.
was almost perfect.
Texan
God damn.
stamp down raw fucking bullshit, alright?
Oh, I forgot to add. Can we use settings? I need to do dice tray. No, dice. So nice. I need to hide dice and GM. I'd turn that off. And show ghost. There we go. All right, I'll re-roll it to be fair.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, you get a shot off. You hear the thing screech, and it rushes
oh.
out from Cash in this direction.
Because he has his gun ready for it moves. Can Carson shoot it as it runs?
I will allow, yes.
Okay.
Wyatt's gonna like scoot the fuck
Inventory.
over so he doesn't get hit.
That would be short, I guess, or what would that be?
Short, yeah. Short and no cover and normal.
Okay, roll.
And one. Okay. That one does miss. And seeing as the direction that Carlos was shooting in,
I was shooting like
Ivan-
this way.
You're shooting at the body,
Son of a.
which Ivan was trying to grab. So you were shooting it as he was trying to grab it. That was sort of what I did. I need to double check. Combat, dodging. Okay, Ivan, I need you to make a mobility roll.
Mobility?
Yes.
Oh, crap. All right, fair enough. Nope.
Oh.
Damn it.
Okay, in which case, Ivan, you take 2 damage.
Fuck.
Son of a.
I can apply that to you. Oh, that's the wrong buttons. There you
Does
go.
that mean I missed the creature?
You shot at, you would have hit the creature and also his hand.
Oh, okay.
And the
Fuck.
creature skitters away, and unfortunately, as you shoot Carson, it hits the floor instead, and it rushes off and goes into the vents.
That's great.
Oh no.
I'm glad Kevin isn't in events anymore.
You see Carter is just staring in shock, much the same way as the rest of you are. And you hear a sizzling noise as this green blood, partly in Cash's body, but also on the floor a bit from in the direction that it moved, starts eating into the floor,
Oh.
burning through it, dropping down into the next deck.
Oh, lovely.
It's blood's acid?
Acidic blood, huh?
So if
Fuck.
that
You
gets
shot
through
me
the
in my
hull,
arm, you
that
fucker.
would be bad.
Okay, could I tend to oh
You
god.
can,
Ivan.
Yeah.
you can try a medical aid.
Okay, you said
Is
medical
that a way
aid.
to assist with medical aid?
Not now. But otherwise, I believe it is the same before where you can assist and it adds 1 dice per assist.
Okay, so like that state basically. Okay.
And I try to wrap up.
One. Okay. Ivan, you can add 1 HP back. Or I can do that for you. Never mind. There you go.
Yeah.
Listen, man. If it can rip through a torso like that, I don't think grabbing it's gonna be a very good idea. But also, I guess shooting it's not a good idea either. Looking at the holes that are forming.
It
So,
is.
What do we do about it?
How far down did that go?
Fucking fuck all, I will say.
Did it stop? That's an important question. Did it go through the hull? We're fucked.
Yeah.
Why, it's just kind of
Carlos, you can
standing
do
there
an
like, what the
observation.
fuck?
I mean, can I as well?
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. I
2 successes. All right. 1 second. While I just do some things real quickly. All right. So looking down, you can see C deck, and you can see through the floor of C deck down to D deck, but it looks like it hasn't gone further than the floor there. There's some residue of the acid around the edges of the hole.
Like, okay. Could I take a little bit of cloth and tap the acid?
The cloth will melt. You kind of need to sort of scrape into like glass or something.
Okay,
Which-
I was gonna then touch glass to it next. See if it eats that.
Ivan, you should have some flowers and such on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I won't need a check for this one. But you get a bit of this onto onto the vial.
Blood. This is pure acid. How the fuck does this survive with this blood?
Kevin hasn't actually
don't
moved
know.
since he brought in the stretcher, and he's just after recalling from the initial like splatter of blood, he's just been standing there this entire time, just
Oh
Watching
fuck!
this.
The kid's here.
I forgot about Kevin.
yeah. He just kind of wipes his face, just sees the blood on his hand, and then the body in front of him, and just is stock still.
Above
I'm
table,
going to,
Cat's character had a pistol.
No.
God.
Oh god, the alien's here. I hear it.
I heard the alien as well. It's horrible.
No. Cash does not have a pistol on him.
La
That was suggesting
creatura.
me. Okay,
Oh.
shit. What do we do? Are there any EVA suits or what other suits? Like?
There's some in the airlock, so the part that's connected to the other ship at the moment. They're somewhat big and bulky. They kind of look like samurai suits almost, except with a spherical sort of helmet.
Cryo cooling system. Life support storage. Oh. I'll be like.
I heard that.
I'm gonna point at the kid. And forget that, I have the gun in my hand, like, oh shit, and point with the other hand. Stay out of the air ducts.
He just looks at you with a shock on his face and just quietly nods.
Stay with us, you'll be safe.
Is there any sizzling coming from the air ducts? Is this thing actively bleeding all around the ship?
You can't hear anything at the moment.
Do we see any like blood drops from in the path it ran?
Only up to the event, and then once it's gone there, you no longer know where it's gone. Unless you want to go through the airlocks and try
that?
to.
Can I even fit in those things?
Everyone can fit. Kevin has the easiest time moving around and knows it like the back of his hand. Wyatt is uncomfortable, he's bigger, but also knows for the most part where to go by going through these crawl spaces. The rest of you, it is both uncomfortable and you don't know exactly where each place goes. You'd sort of have to walk around and look down a vent and see if that's the right place.
Are there any weapons on the ship?
just what you have that you know of, at least.
Oh, damn it. I don't like how I don't have. Wait, can I run to the engineer room and grab like a wrench or something to defend myself with?
You can go off to engineering, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna find
Carson
myself a
offer-
weapon.
I'm gonna come with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say Carson offer come with because of weapon.
Or okay, if you go with, I'll stay here then with.
What about this guy?
Perhaps I should. I'll go with the others. I can help. Maybe.
What fucking
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, because see, I do not
You
feel
were,
safe.
you were
without a
with them
fucking
all
weapon.
along.
Yeah, when I saw him, he was on the floor and he hit his head.
I'm.
How he hit his head?
Does he seem like he's telling the truth?
Before I let you do a roll, I'll just say I'll let him finish. As he just says, we weren't together properly at the time. There's two cargo sections, one at the front of the ship, one at the back. The front one's the smaller one. I went that way, he went that way. We didn't know at the time that the doors were still locked. Doesn't matter. Point is, I wasn't with him, but I heard him yell and then a thud. By the time I got over there, he was unconscious on the floor. That was it. That was all I saw.
You would have fucking saw something like this fucking crawl up in his mouth.
No, if something like that had happened, it must have happened in that moment. By the time I got there, he was just unconscious on the floor. There was that wound on his head. And he sort of points, and yeah, there is like a cut on the side where it looks like he hit his head on something. And that was it. It was just unconscious on the floor. He hit his head. I just assumed the old fool had too much to drink already and had misstepped on the on one of the steps there.
All right, do we roll?
Gwyn's at him.
I will say you can roll for roll manipulation.
Hey.
Manipulation?
Yeah, manipulation is basically your persuasion, insight, deception. It's all of that.
I do have
Oh,
a
I thought
gun in my hand.
I thought it was gonna be observation. Ugh.
I'm glad it wasn't observation.
Observation is more like your perception. I suppose I could use it, but it gets kind of messy.
Well, I fucked up.
Damn.
Jesus Christ!
Oh,
What the fuck?
that's not
Whoa.
nice.
So many dice.
Dudes.
What the fuck?
Karma, as I've said in many campaigns before, what the fuck?
Why is it? Oh, there wasn't supposed to be that many dice.
Oh,
I was gonna say that seems like a lot.
You failed a lot
He's
as
a
well.
lawyer. They lie through their fucking teeth and are still
For
at
the
it.
sake of,
Hey!
I know why. Okay, every time that happens, that happens. I added a bonus, and it didn't remove the 0, so it made it by a factor of 10. I will re-roll.
oh, so get a plus 10 basically, or something like that.
Okay. From your as far as you know, at least, I mean, yeah, he's describing it exactly as it is, and he's not stumbling over any words or anything like that. He seems pretty much genuine.
Oh yeah. Did you by any chance hit your head and fall?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, fucking.
Ivan,
I
wanna
work with Weyland-Yutani.
give me a hand with this? Let's get this to medbay.
Oh, I'm gonna have to dissect this poor bastard.
Well, the job's already started for you.
Ugh, fucking bullshit. Alright.
I'm gonna
Where did I go?
get this.
Yeah, I moved you. Don't worry.
I'm gonna get the stretcher and just kind of take off the remains of the jack and just toss it over the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Like just lay it across him and like we're just gonna get him to medbay. Because I doubt there's like, is there a spot for bodies at all?
There's a couple of beds, and that's pretty much it. I mean, ships don't come with morgues, or at least not these types of ships.
I mean, the first one, they kind of just yeeted him out the airlock. Like, not even that soon after.
Yeah, no, they really didn't get much. But yeah, Carter just sort of he looks around a bit and goes, I'll join the others, see if I can help them there.
Okay.
Kevin feels like he's not going to be of much use. He kind of just heads towards engineering again, staying out the vents. But he is going to take a look at the vent that the little bugger disappeared into.
Okay.
I'm gonna
you can do
get
an
on the-
observation.
Okay.
One
Can I
success.
change my thing to deck C? I'm still on deck B.
I haven't put you down there yet.
Oh, okay.
Same for you, Carson.
I'm gonna get on the comms to talk
What is
to
Can we cut off really slightly? Sorry.
Just that you don't have a thing yet. Before you do that, Carlos, Kevin, when you do give a look through, it looks like whatever the hell that creature was has gone in deep into the vents. Either that or has stopped bleeding. Like there's a point where you stop seeing holes all along the venting pipe.
Kevin's trying to make a mental prediction as to where it might go, but he has no idea what the thing is or where it's going to end up. He assumes it's probably just going to hide somewhere in the vents. Then he'll just continue along.
Wait, are you going in the vents?
No. I'm going down into engineering. for the lift. I deliberately said I'm not going in the vents.
All right, okay, so that is those people. Okay, so that's the deck. All right, so what were you
Cal's character.
Carson?
Yeah, Carson's gonna on comms like the suit's going to you guys. Be on your guard. Corporate types like to make sure they come out on top usually.
Oh God.
Kind of just warning that he's there and just don't let him fuck you guys over.
We won't. Don't worry. We won't.
Okay.
Let's get this fucker to medbay.
Guess I'm gonna move. Cal, Nick, and Key.
Wee.
Right, there you go.
He's
I
immediately
will
gonna rush into his room, like scavenge the
he's
vent
gonna-
for anything.
He's gonna just come in and look out like just nothing isn't coming in here.
In which case, I think, yeah, okay. he's going to move in there to help. And at this point, I'd like everyone to sort of stay where they are. We will get back to you later. I'm going to stick for now with Carlos and Ivan.
I'm gonna ask Ivan for help to just stretcher him.
I am afraid, Dark. I'm very afraid.
Maple, Cat is asking if you can share your screen because Observer isn't working.
Yeah. Discord.
I would say if anyone's doing screen share only, Cat, at least for now, will be allowed to see it. Just because obviously people then see stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Is it coming through, Cat?
Yeah.
While that's happening, though, yes. While that's happening, though, yeah. You don't need to make any sort of checks for this because it is the body at this point. You can go to medbay and I'll move. You can't just.
I was gonna go,
there are walls.
Take this path.
Yeah. Okay.
Then north. And it should be right here. Yep.
And go.
Oh god, just seeing the corpse run at us.
Oh, if you want, you could also put it in the auto dock, because it does have abilities to do stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, let's toss in the auto dock.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Okay, so this will be an observation. I want you to Ivan specifically, I want you to right-click on observation and add a 4 to the base modifier.
+4. I click plus. Type in +4 or just 4.
Just write 4. Make sure there is no 0 because it has a nasty habit of when you highlight it, it unhighlights. So just make sure
+40.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh fuck me, man! What the fuck?
Hey, 2 are good.
That's basically the amount that you need. The thing starts spitting out information that is already blatantly obvious. Death by internal bleeding and trauma.
Hemorrhagic shock.
Ribcage completely open and exposed. But death was absolutely from that and the internal damage to organs. It seems as though there's a discrepancy with the mass of the organs, as if there's less of them than it should be. And the computer also registers the residue of the acid inside the body, so not the one that you've collected the sample of, but does register the acid there as a sort of like a foreign chemical. It's some kind of molecular acid, but it has no file on this type of composition. So as far as scientific documents are concerned, this thing does not exist.
Blood. That fucking thing, it ate him inside out.
Kind of looks at the body. Oh, you figured that all on your own?
No, this is interesting. Because you saw that fucking thing. It was big. How the hell did it crawl up in his mouth? It went inside him.
How do you know it
Literally.
crawled into his mouth?
Yes, how? How? He would have choked and died.
How do we know it went through his mouth?
Well, he would have been dead if it went anywhere else.
Might have dislodged the stick up his ass.
I would not like to speak of the dead, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I wanted when I said when I wished him dead because he was a massive asshole, I did not mean literally.
Now this thing's loose on a fucking ship. And I don't
Yes,
think that 2 guns are.
What the fuck?
Is that a normal?
I know
for
that's
our
just
ship?
I know that's just ambience, but that scares me every time.
Same.
Wait, Carmen, is that normal for our ship?
I mean, all ships make creaks and groans from metal and such. Mix of the pressure inside and lack of pressure outside, and also heat differences and such. At this point, though, it's kind of the thing of, while you were used to those sounds, you hear the sounds. At this point, you're not sure what it could be, but you know, after everything that's happened, you're going to hear these sounds. You're probably going to at least consider the possibility.
Right. Safety is off.
You better have ammo on that thing. You shot a lot.
I shot one once.
Yeah, and now I have to heal myself because of that. I'm gonna go grab some bloody med stuff.
Some bloody med stuff, he says. God damn.
Hey, I am not a doctor. I am a scientist. There's a difference.
We don't
However, that looked at least like a... What do you call it? A worm? And I am afraid that it is a... Yes. Never mind. I don't want to jinx myself. It is a worm. It is... I don't know. It ate him up. Sometimes like that in nature. They need energy. And I am too scared to think what energy it needs to do.
Focus on
That's about it.
patching your hand up. I'll stay on guard.
With that, you can make a medical aid check if you wish, Ivan.
Nothing.
No. The first time you've been patched up, at this point, it's just pain.
Blood. Never mind. Looks like
Damn, you were part of accidental PvP.
From here, though, we're going to move back again to oh, this is how I can do it. Hey, nice. We come back to Carson spinning on the spot.
Hi.
We go back to the engineering workshop, and you... Wyatt said you were looking for stuff. Yeah, I'm afraid you won't be able to, sorry.
Damn it.
Unless
No,
someone
not
else
you.
shares the screen.
Oh, okay.
Wyatt, you're looking for something that you can use to arm yourself, right?
Literally anything. Anything that could be used as a weapon.
In which case... you know what? This is your workshop. I'm not going to make you roll for that. That would be stupid.
Yippee.
You find a cutting torch It's not exactly a weapon, it's a tool. You can use it to cut and weld things. So it can also be used on things like doors and hatches and such. But, you know, I mean, it could do a decent amount of damage.
A weapon is a weapon.
Yeah, so it's basically a blowtorch, and it can be used for both welding and cutting through metal. It can be used as a weapon in a pinch. It's basically a laser cutting torch, essentially.
Ooh.
Dynamite with a laser beam.
It is, however, so its maximum range is engaged. That means it is up close and personal. But, I mean, at this point, you saw what that thing was. Like, it's quick. It'll probably get, if it's going to attack you, it'll get up close to you anyway. It's quite small, though, so you might be able to, like, cut its head off or something.
Ooh. Noted.
Which... 1 second. There we go. But yeah, you find that. Meanwhile, you notice Carter sort of like looking around. Your finger's sort of grabbing a couple of stuff and is looking around. He's not exactly in his. If he's panicking, he's keeping his cool, but his movements are like quite rushed and quick. He's looking in this direction, so he's going over here, and he's seems like he's grabbing a few pieces and working on them.
Okay. He's just gonna kind of like look over. What are you messing with?
Well, that thing is in the vents, isn't it? It'd be bloody difficult to find it. I think I can do something here with some of the tools you have, but it's been a long time since I've done it. I've been a suit for far too long. If you want to help me out here.
Oh, sure. And he's gonna like head over, walk over, see what he can do.
By the looks of it, he seems to be making, well, a couple of actually. It's a number of sort of like work tablets that you've got with a number of sort of like sensor nodes and such. It's basic. It looks like he. Yeah, I won't need you to roll just to guess what it is. It looks like he's making some kind of motion tracker.
Ooh.
But
I'm assuming he like immediately like recognized what he was trying to make.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like you won't need to roll for this because
Okay.
you can see the type of equipment that he's putting together, and you can sort of like put 2 and 2 together and understand the same thing that he's trying to do. He seems to have some experience in this. He must have been in some mechanical field before working office.
Ooh. All right, he's gonna like look over, notice me. Like, oh, I mean, oh, that'll be great, actually. Yeah, and he's gonna like help him out.
I'd like you to do heavy machinery. Yeah, this is me lamenting over the fact that tech doesn't exist in this.
This is so sad. Alexa played Despacito.
Oh, that's fine. He can do it as well.
Oh,
Okay.
Kevin's kind of just wandered in just to see what this tracker thing is.
By the time you walk back in, Kevin, and I say about this point, 10 or so minutes have passed. So pretty much while that conversation upstairs is happening, this is sort of going on. He makes 2. And it's about as much as he can do. One of the sensors doesn't seem to be particularly well in tuned. One of the tablets doesn't seem to turn on, so there's just 2 that are functioning. And you're not entirely sure how good it'll be, but it's something. And he sort of turns around holding 2 and goes, well, I guess 1 for someone, 1 for someone else.
Kevin's kind of regained his composure by this point, and he's now got his natural curiosities kicking in. He kind of just asks, what if it's through walls? How does it detect it?
I am not too sure exactly how well it will do around walls and such. This is mostly made to detect changes in pressure and air around. I think it will do the trick, but it's probably not going to be very far.
Well, at least the creature's small.
Yeah, that'll definitely help. It might make it a little bit harder to detect, but if it's close enough to be detected, then we'll see it at least.
Yeah, and at least this machine helps us get some kind of idea where it's at.
We can just try staying away for the most part, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that could work at least. I should probably bring one of these up to one of the others. Which of you would like to take the other?
Yeah, Kevin immediately puts his hand up. Enthusiastically.
But you save us, Kevin, okay? Don't run off, please.
I won't.
Okay, good. Yeah, you can have it if you want to.
Carter raises a brow, but he's not going to question it. He nods and here we go. I'm going to drop this. Make that active. There we go.
Thank you.
Right. And he holds the other one and goes, right, okay, I'll head up. Excuse me.
I guess if the tracker's not already on, I turn it on and just start pointing all around.
I believe press the button. The text. There we go. The name.
I'm clicking that and
that's all,
nothing's
folks.
happening.
Oh yeah, nothing is indeed happening. Ah, okay. You press the power button.
Oh.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I clicked the power button, went from 5 to 4.
Oh, I clicked it.
Okay.
Oh,
I thought I clicked it more than once, but
okay, interesting. It's the number underneath power that you press. But yeah. Now I wonder.
Number. Oh, that one. Oh, okay, right. There we go. Oh Christ, it's even got the UI to it.
Mm-hmm.
So does that mean if I turn? Let's see. Oh, okay, it does work.
You can see those white dots. They seem to be the two in the room.
Yep, that seems to be you guys. I'm in the center. I just say, okay, it seems to be working. Nothing nearby. Shall we go look for it? Wait, hold on. What's that?
I don't know if we should look for it. I think we should just.
Hold on. I see
the
something.
warning.
Something is on the tracker down the corridor.
Let me take
What?
a look. Stay here.
Okay. It went that way.
We're just gonna. Just don't go towards us. Come back here. Come behind us.
It's far away. It seems to be going away. No, hold on. It's moving. Going north.
What the fuck?
Going back this way. Kevin's just kind of like tracking it through the walls, and he's kind of like. I think it must be still in the vents. Is there any vents nearby?
There's a few, including above you. There's a vent.
No.
Oh, I'm moving.
No.
That was
No.
the one that I mentioned before, where it seemed where like you look down, you see the corridor, and then the workshop is either side of it.
Oh, that one.
Is there a vent like in this area, like this room?
Yeah, there's a lot of vents in there,
Oh,
mostly around
damn it.
corridors and such.
Is there a way I can
Why
like change the
would it
sensitivity, my
constantly-
rotation sensitivity? Because I'm having to take ages to scroll.
Why is just constantly looking up at the ceiling, just trying to avoid the vents as best as he can?
I'm actually going to my
Um,
settings for a second just so I can make it easier to rotate for myself.
But yeah, so rotate is shift and control. Shift is, I think, finer movement, and control is, or it's the other way around. I can't remember.
wait.
One is large turns.
Here.
Yeah,
we go.
control is
faster.
larger.
Shift is large, yeah.
Okay, yeah, and control
Okay.
is small.
Thank you. I don't need to face it. I can just tell it's north, south, east, west. I think it might be somewhere here. Where's the closest
Where?
vent? Hard to tell.
Up here, where you are.
Oh, that's a vent. Oh. Do we hear any sounds?
Make an observation check.
Should all of us do it, or
Observation.
just?
Anyone who's you're all trying to find it, so yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
At least we know it's not Ginger Cat.
Free total. You hear like pitter patters.
Oh god.
So just very light movement, something small.
So
I wonder what small thing it is. Oh god.
how do we kill it? Does one of us go in the vent after it?
Oh hell no.
No. We should stay away from it for the most part. I think if we see it, shoot it or whatever. I don't know.
Okay, it's going away now. It's heading towards the cargo bay.
Karma, remind me real quick what kind of I need to make a note of it. What the weapon thing that I have?
It's
It's like what was it?
it's in your inventory.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Cutting torch. Yeah, you can have it active.
Okay. Cool.
But
Yeah. that could do it.
So for all intents and purposes, it is essentially a melee weapon. So it's in engaged range.
Okay. Yeah, he's kind of like holding it and kind of just like stanced, like ready to fight just in case.
Should we call the others and tell it's here? Tell them it's here?
Yeah. Let's
Yeah, we
regroup with the
should.
others.
We will pause on that for just a moment.
I'm so fucking
And-
scared.
Oh, this is great.
Just wondering, when I closed it, did it?
It
get
closed
rid
for
of it
me as
for
well.
you? Okay, that's good to know. As go back to B deck, and I'm gonna grab my little camera. There we go. You hear three of you, well, the three of you, one of you is dead. You're not hearing anything. Carlos and Ivan, you can hear in the corridor, boom, 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 something rushing towards you.
Gun drawn.
And you just see as he reaches the door, panting for breath, and he holds out a device, which kind of has like it. I mean, it looks gun-shaped in the sense it's got like a handle and or like a grip and all of that, but at the end of it is more like a dish, and there seems to be a screen tablet strapped to the top of it, and he just sort of holds it up to you and goes, "We made motion trackers."
Yeah, just tell us when you're running towards us. I almost shot you.
Sorry, I wanted to get to you quick.
Points
Only
to,
had
like,
two.
headset.
The others have the other.
Oh, shit. How does this thing work?
Yeah, he'll hand it to you. You're technically the one in charge now.
Fuck. No.
you are first officer. The captain is dead. Long live the captain.
Oh God.
All right, I'm back from making my coffee. What the fuck happened?
We have a motion tracker now.
Yeah, there are two motion trackers. One's being used by the group on the deck below, and Carter has just ran up here to hand the second one over to, I suppose you can say Captain Carlos.
No. No. I don't want this responsibility.
Found you have a good captain.
No, Cat had a great character.
No, Cat didn't like the character. That's why they're fine with them dying.
Oh my God.
But
The echoes are crying down the corridor down to engineering.
We are so fucked, aren't we, lads?
Yes.
Yeah.
Above the table,
It's Karma's campaign. We're always fucked there.
anyways, for the two of you that are up here, I will get. Okay, that is Maple. There you go. You see.
Oh my!
The tracker?
What the fuck? Oh, that's cool.
Hmm.
No, Captain. What do your eyes see?
I think it might be slightly bugged. But no. There's something over that way. Move. Oh, it's. It's gonna be really bad for me.
You got this, Maple.
Do I hear anything?
Make an observation check.
It's.
Oh, he's doing my job, apparently. Okay.
Could I pass that job on to Ivan here instead?
If you wish to delegate it, Captain.
Yeah. Do you hear anything, Ivan? Stares at my two wits.
You
can
got
indeed.
the fucking. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do it, but I'm just gonna out of character, above table, just gonna tease a little bit of Maple. You're the captain. You have to do something.
Yeah, listen. Jesus
roll
Christ,
your
there's sound.
observation. Yeah, there's some.
Yeah. Nothing.
Shit, I lost.
No.
Yeah.
But it is
yeah.
awfully close.
Should we run?
Let's get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Wait, where the fuck are we going?
That'd be great if I can move. That'd be so great. Let's
Hey,
go.
you
meet
get
with the
over here.
rest.
Yep.
So let's.
can't be alone. I'm
And
so
this
trying
time-
hard. Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh.
Hello?
Turn on my
And-
flashlight.
Okay, you two can do
Flashlight.
that. I will. 1 second.
Hey, Carm.
What the fuck?
Did the handheld motion sensor thing just die?
We're moving on to the next part here. So, you've still got it on, but yeah.
Okay.
And you're okay. So the rest are in C deck.
I'm so fucking scared.
All to scene. So while you're looking around and such, I'm gonna add that back to you.
Thank you.
There you go. You
I immediately reach and turn my flashlight on.
Yeah, same. Like one hand flashlight, one hand gun, basically, if that's possible.
yeah.
I just turn to the two adults and just say, "What's the plan?"
Maybe we should regroup with the others.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the best course of action. I think we should go to the hours.
No arguments from me.
There is
Stay between us.
one slight problem.
I don't like the sound of that.
I really don't like the sound of that.
Suddenly xenomorph.
Cat, shut up.
I've got the tracker on. There's nothing here yet.
Wyatt. This isn't just the lights.
Oh.
Gravity's still working, but the power is off for everything.
Oh shit.
Does that include the doors?
Does that include life support?
The life support.
Oh.
We should probably turn that back on.
That's on, hold on, wait.
There's two places.
I kind of turn to Wyatt, who's the engineer, and just say, "Wait, we're in engineering right now. The creature's not here. I assume the creature must have done it, but if the creature didn't just take out the power here, where could have it taken it out from?"
Isn't that on deck D, I think?
So there's two rooms. They're on D deck. There is the life support that is quite literally on the room, but also deck C there are the air scrubbers. It is a two-pronged system.
Okay, there's one place we can immediately check over in the air scrubbers. It's up northwest of here, so let's go check there first.
Copy.
Okay,
Yeah,
I know how to get there, so just stay behind me. I'm scared.
For what it's worth, the doors, while they won't open the moment you walk up to them, you can force slide them open.
Okay. So this is the claw space, so...
Quite nervous because I have to run as well as keeping up my eyes on the tracker.
Okay, okay, and then up here. If I see something up here, I'm fucking going immediate 180 behind. Okay. Right past this door. Should be... I know this door. Yeah, down here. Alright, this is it.
You see a number of large devices. These seem to contain water. It's not for drinking. This is filtering out carbon dioxide and making it into oxygen again. Basically, it is recycling air that has already been breathed out for the purpose of making it breathable again. I would like for you, Wyatt, to do... I'm just going to say... that's not what I'm going to say, but... heavy machinery, there just isn't a good tech role, so just use heavy machinery for pretty much anything engineering based until I find something better. 2 successes. It is as you feared.
Oh no.
When I said this is a 2-pronged system, what I mean is both have to be activated.
Fuck.
Oh.
I'm assuming only one is active, or are they both off?
Both are off.
Ah, great.
So it's a simultaneous power on.
Shit. Okay, what am I able to do? Like, okay, I guess he's gonna just try and like do whatever he can to like troubleshoot, try to get them back on.
Are there any vents nearby?
Don't ask that.
Well, I'd rather find out now than when something's jumping out at them.
There's a C deck, so I need to find it.
Because I'm not sure if if it's like the stairs are the vent or if it's meant to be.
There is a vent above the air scrubbers room.
Oh, lovely. I guess I'm just keeping an eye on the vent, but more so on the tracker.
Mm-hmm. So what I will say, Wyatt, is like you could try on this area, but the results are pretty much what you would expect. You can turn them on to a certain extent, and then it fails and turns back off.
Oh shit.
Oh.
It is, for all intents and purposes, like those video games where you have to have 2 levers down at the same time.
And where would the other levers be?
Life support, D-deck.
Fuck. Okay.
Do we have comms
Alright,
to the...
We
He's
have
gonna
our
turn to the
communication
others.
devices still, yeah, right?
You can try.
He's gonna turn to the others first and be like, all right, so problem is I can turn these on, but with life support being off, they will not stay on. We have to go down to life support and get that working.
Can we tell the hours to go there maybe? So that we're here and they can we do this part and they do the other part?
Yeah, we could see if our comms are working. I'm not 100% sure if they are, but it's worth a shot.
We can try, yeah. Should I tell him or do you want to? Because you know a bit more about all of that stuff.
He's gonna try to see if his communication thing is working.
Tap, tap, nothing.
Fuck.
Karma, you hate us.
Okay. And he's awake. Fuck. We have no idea where the others are, and our communications don't work.
Fuck. Do we know how long life support like lasts without it actively working? Like how long like air supply lasts?
You're on borrowed time.
So I'm assuming it's not long.
It's not very long now. There are pockets which it would be fine for a little while, but it's not so much that you're going to like suddenly start choking or anything like that. That's not how it works. But you've all been on spaceships. You all know how this works. You will start feeling tired. You'll start feeling delirious. You will start hallucinating, and eventually you will feel tired to the point that you will fall asleep.
Okay.
Do we have
Power
watches?
was
Like something that tells the time?
Do you?
Yeah.
Congratulations, you seem to be the only one that does.
Yeah, I don't think Carson would wear a watch because I mean he's at the ship computers the whole time. He doesn't need a watch really.
Yeah. It's like so we need to turn both machines on at roughly the same time without being able to communicate. If we could time it so that 5 minutes later we both turn them on at the same time, that might work. But we need a way to know how long until like 5 minutes pass.
Yeah. Do we have anything that could like?
I will
work
say the
this-
screens on here. There's a time on this one.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say it's relatively simple to turn these machines on. I can go down to life support and get that. If I can take your watch or whatever it is that you use, if I can take that with me and I can time the 5 minutes.
Sure, okay.
Are you-
I'll just give the watch and just give it to you.
Are you gonna be fine by yourself? Because I would probably stay and protect Kevin if that's okay with you. Because I mean he probably can't defend himself.
Wyatt nodded. He's like, yeah, I'll be fine. I'll
Hey,
be
the
quick."
creature's not
okay.
that big. It's no bigger than my foot.
It's. Have you seen what it did to Cash?
Hmm.
The longer we stay here and talk, the less amount of time we have. So he's gonna like just kind of like walk past like.
Yeah. Come back safely, okay?
I just start making a note of the time and just say 5 minutes.
Okay, so I need to go to the right.
5 minutes, yeah.
The middle one would probably be the best for you.
Yeah, down here.
Okay. I'm going to.
Because we just stay the corner and we'll look out, basically.
Yeah, I will continue to follow Wyatt for now. You're going to hear a sound. Do not worry about the sound.
Oh, okay.
I just have to do that for this area, and it makes the sound
Oh,
regardless.
okay. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do not worry about it. Like, that's just.
Man, we
And
have
the
a
track is going.
double power outage.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
Scene, and I just realized now that actually is that same sound effect. I didn't realize when I first downloaded it. There you go.
Okay. All right. Where the fuck am I? Okay.
If you go straight downwards from where you are, yeah,
Okay.
and that will take you to a bend.
He's just gonna kind of like not like completely speed walk, but still be like really cautious.
Yeah. And yeah, you are also on the time because they said how long to wait.
Okay. All right, he's there. He's gonna start looking at the system and everything.
Okay. I'd like you to do another heavy machinery.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, success. All right. And who is? Oh, shall I assume Kevin is operating the other?
Yeah,
one?
it makes sense. I would have some limited knowledge from Wyatt's tutorage,
Yeah.
and I assume Wyatt would have shown me how to do it.
Yeah. In which case, I'll say you can do heavy machinery. So right click on the word and add 2 to the base modifier.
Heavy machinery, you said.
Yes.
Oh shit. Base modifier. Okay. Bollocks.
Oh.
I'm gonna stress
You
it.
are. All right, go for it.
Well,
Oh shit.
In your panic, you try to get it going as much as you can. You lock the screen out.
you just going, no, 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 no.
Hey, what happened?
Oh, I fucked it up.
It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Stay calm.
You have one stress. That does count as a mess up. You managed to keep your cool, but you realize immediately that it's actually the screen has locked out. I will allow for one attempt at heavy machinery, no bonuses if you want to try and do this manually. You will not be able to push this one.
Okay, here we go. Now is
You can do this.
Oh.
I am shit. Yeah, this is not my skill.
Yeah, and you see Kevin pull at basically a literal lever. I mean, I was making the reference last time, but in this case, he's literally trying to pull on what is basically a hand crank to try and manually reset this thing, and it is just not budging.
Can Carson give it a try?
You can try heavy machinery.
Elite System 32.
Okay. You rush to that one and grab, and you pull, and you click, 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 and it starts. The
That was.
and just in time, as you see the lights start up on the on the things, on the consoles for both rooms, and in life support, you feel like your hair sort of sway a bit as a sort of like almost like a breeze, and that's the fix coming to life and basically pushing out a little bit of air from. There's occasionally it sort of like lets out some excess air in this room.
Okay.
Wyatt, I'd like you to make a passive observation roll.
Oh. Do I just do observation? Like
You just do observation, you just can't push it.
Okay. What?
Oh.
Karma? What was that?
You see something in the corner of your eye, by the ceiling.
Oh.
A long black tail moves up into the shadow.
Guys, I'm scared.
I want you to roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh no.
Where is it?
You'll
Wait.
have to go into the encounters. I would like
There
at
it
this
is.
point 7. Okay. I'm going to say this now, even though it's a little bit above table. You will if if you can see it, you will notice that it has 2 goes. That's because of its speed. So that's the same one when you see it on the list. That's not.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
same one.
He kind of heard the hiss, and he just like has his hands like on the machine, and his shoulders are tense. He's just like, oh.
As you look up towards this dark corner, as it stares up, moving its head, you see not a small, pale creature, but instead a large, black, shiny, smooth cranium, and it hisses at you, its lips parting, teeth bearing this silvery looking saliva dripping down.
His eyes kind of wide, and he like mumbled to himself, that's not the thing that we saw from earlier.
And I'm just going to really quickly do something. I do apologize for pausing right in this moment.
I'm scared.
Okay. I'll go for this one.
Oh.
Its turn first.
And no one else can see what's going on. This is like, oh my god.
No, we know nothing. We heard the hiss, and that's all we got.
And you wouldn't have even heard that.
Oh no.
Is there 2 things on the ship?
No, like I said, that's it has 2 turns because it's movement speed.
No, because like there's the one and now there's this thing.
This is a different thing.
It's just been moving around.
Is low initiative better here? Because like it's moving first for 2.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
This is not a D20. This is a stack of 10 cards and numbered 1 to 10, and it's sort of in the real world it would be shuffled and you draw a card and then that will be your number. So 1 is first and then all the way down to 10. As it stares at you with an almost hypnotizing gaze, all you can see is this black face. You don't see any eyes, and it's almost as if it's staring deeply into your soul. You gain 1 stress, which I've added to you, and you must roll panic, which is the literal button. It shakes when you hover over it.
Is it like panic responses in like the general?
Yeah, so general, and it's the panic, literal button. Roll with panic. Spooked.
Oh, I'm
You gain another stress.
No!
Oh my god!
Oh god. Guys, I'm so dead.
Not quite yet.
I'm so
give it a minute.
fucking dead.
At this point, I would like to remind you that as I'm... Technically, I should have done that. Okay.
The little icon, though, for the little spook thing is so funny.
Yeah. I'd like to remind you before I move on to its second turn, because it rolled well and has both turns in one go. You can use a quick action to defend yourself if needed.
Yes.
But it means you will not be able to use that quick action in your round because you only get the one. You can still have your full action, but you lose. It's not like D&D where you have a reaction that is separate. Your quick action, which is like your bonus action, is your reaction as well. But I say all that as it leaps towards you. In an attempt to knock you down. This is an outright attack. You can defend yourself with this if you wish.
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to.
In which case, I will need you to roll a close combat.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, it's better than a complete fail, but
It basically glides into you, headbutts you, and throws you to the ground. It is not grabbing you, it is almost as if it's playing with you.
Ooh.
You drop your maintenance jack.
Shit.
Funnily enough, I don't know how to get rid of stuff on an inventory, so for now, pretend it's not there.
Okay.
And now it is your turn. I'd like to remind you, you only have your full action. You do not have your quick action.
Can I attempt to, like, find where the maintenance jack dropped, and can I try to pick it back up?
It skittered somewhere across the floor. I would like to remind you the thing is right in front of you now.
Okay. Shit, I have, like, nothing. Or no, I have my torch.
Would you also like for me to... actually, I will screenshot the example full and quick actions. Oh, actually, and I will also... I'll screenshot this whole half of the page and I'm going to post it in the chat for you to read it. So you can also... You can change your full action into a quick action, and these are... And to the side of you, you have your examples of full and quick actions.
Okay. Shit. Can I use my cutting torch for close combat?
You can, that'll be a full action.
Okay. I will do that then.
Okay.
Do I just click on the name of
Yeah,
it?
click on the name.
Okay.
And there you go.
Oh, come on.
I would like to remind you do have the option to push. However, I will in the future that will be like something you would have to declare immediately after seeing your results, as opposed to me reminding. But yeah,
I don't know if I want to risk it, because that's gonna be 3 stress.
it will. Yes.
Oh God. I'm not gonna push it. I can't risk that.
All right. Then. It hisses at you as you swing and miss. It sort of scuttles and scurries back a little bit, and yeah, you can't really tell. You may have pissed it off, perhaps, and it's going to try. Its tail flicks and then rushes over towards you.
Oh, Lord.
This is a new round, I'd like to remind. Okay then, uncontested.
Oh, shit. Well, it was nice knowing y'all.
Oh man.
It lunges its tail out and jabs you in the gut.
Oh, God.
You take 3 damage.
Oh, shit. So what exactly happens if you reach 0?
Depends on what causes it. Normally, you would roll critical injury, although I will be rolling it because sometimes critical injury will spit out something that is completely unrelated to this, so I will roll it so I can ignore it if it's something random. With the alien, though, its attacks all have stipulations that the critical injury you get will be related to that attack. They're deadly.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I'd like to remind you this is a new round.
So
you do have a quick action which you can use if you wish.
Okay,
because it is going to attack for you again.
Okay, quick action. Okay, what does it mean by adjacent zone? Is that like for like moving?
That will be moving. However, that will be on your turn. If you were to do, if you want to use your quick action as an action interruption, so i.e. defending yourself, defense is the only thing you can do.
I will.
But I will say above table, seeing as this is the first encounter, if you want to defend yourself and use your turn to try and do to try and get out, you can always convert your full action into a second quick action and use that to flee.
Okay. Shit. What the fuck? Why did the music change?
Blood.
But okay.
It's going to attack. It's going to try and grab you. So I need a decision from you.
Defend.
All right.
Try to defend it.
Okay, you roll close combat.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Grab. Let's see. Okay, that's how it does it. it launches towards you, and you manage to quite literally have it go over your shoulder.
Oh.
And it sort of skitters over here.
Okay.
It is now your turn. You have just a full action, but you can convert that into a quick action.
Okay. Can I move out into the hallway, like over
You
here?
can. That would be your quick action.
I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna run out into the try to run because stab wound to the gut. Yeah, I'm gonna try to run out here.
Okay. At this moment, as you run out, he needs to get up. Okay, and then over here.
Oh, what the fuck? Go away.
This is a new round. I'm trying to be nice here.
You got it.
At this point, power seems to return, including comms. This is talking is a free action as this device is on you. You're not activating a console.
Okay. I'm gonna boot up my comms. Guys, get the fuck down here and help me right now.
Run away.
As he's like coughing a little bit and everything.
You just leave it on a question. You're just gonna come over because something's going on.
All right.
I'm gonna assume we know where here is.
Well,
I mean, I would-
encourage
Kevin
them
would know.
to
Kevin
get
would know
know.
where to go. I reckon.
Yeah.
And we would go down here
All right.
to the spot here, down to the next deck.
Okay. You are both in a convenient spot for this to happen. Okay.
I'm checking my scanner now, which I'll probably put down shortly after Wyatt left.
Okay. Oh, wrong person. There we go. All right. Once I move you both in, I'll need you to not move.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like you to go to the combat encounters button, which is the 2 swords, and I'll like you to roll your initiatives, or well, I guess pick your card, any card.
Oh,
Roll
I like that card.
initiative. Where's the button for it?
It's like a dice button next
Oh,
to
that thing.
your yeah. Oh, I forgot. Go. You have
Presumably
a
on-
decent understanding of where that is. New round. Carson, you are first.
Do we know the
you-
direction they're in? Sorry.
Kevin, you can point it out. You can see the 2
Yeah,
bullets.
I see the in that room there. There'll be. I see
that
movement in
door.
that room. Yeah.
So for death door, I guess.
If you're first, you choose.
I guess I'll go that way then. How far can I move again, Karma? How does that work again?
You can use your quick action to go into the adjacent room. If you want to go into more than one room, you'd have to lose your full action to do another quick action to go into the room after that.
Okay. How far can I move? I can move into.
You can move anywhere within the room that you've moved into.
Okay, not in here.
They're not in there. It must be down. It must be down further south. So I can't tell. I can't tell the difference with the distance with the scanner.
If I go back into that room, that would be my second action, right?
That would be your second, yes.
Ah, shit.
But
Sorry.
I could go down there like to prepare for a next turn, basically.
You can go in here and then go as far as the door, but you will not be able to cross the threshold into the next room. Okay. In the distance, you hear.
Oh god.
As it is now this creature's turn.
Shit.
And it is ready to kill. It is launching over specifically to grab you and push you down onto the floor,
fuck.
Wyatt.
Okay, you said it's in your round. I'm gonna do a quick action to defend again.
All right, do you defend?
And then that was close combat, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, and it's against its mobility. Okay, so the way this one works is it grabs you and pushes you down, and your defense, your close combat, is to try and get out of its grapple.
Oh god.
So I need to roll its mobility to see if you do.
Good.
Oh god.
Kevin.
I move down, basically running the what I'm hoping is the correct way now.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm moving in sections, so that's a quick action to move. Am I moving it to this section, or am I able to reach the next section? Or is that one whole section?
Okay, so this is one quick action. If you were to go into the next part, that will be a second quick action, which will be your whole turn to do it.
Oh shit. Yeah. There's no point standing in the corridor, I suppose. I might as well just continue moving forward.
Okay. You move in, and what you see is this. You see Wyatt bleeding from the abdomen is just moved out of the way as this large black creature, long, spindly, sharp tail, and elongated cranium as it's hissing down at him. This is certainly not the small creature you saw.
Yeah, I just say it got bigger.
Same
And
thing.
with that,
Oh god.
it's going to do the same. It's going to do the same one. You don't actually need to waste your quick action on this one. This attack forces you to make a close combat.
Oh, okay.
So I will say as well, you still have your quick action on your next turn because of this.
Mm-hmm.
So I need you to roll your close combat. One success. Oh, didn't mean to do that twice. I'll pick from the first one. 2 successes. It has you grappled
Oh shit.
as it hisses at you. I need to see what the rules is. Okay. No, the second roll, which I'm ignoring, had 3. So it was a success regardless of which roll I chose, but I chose the first one, which happened to have less successes, but that's still one success more.
Yeah, key and the alien match then.
Okay, in the alien match. Okay.
Because yeah, key got 2 successes on that roll.
Yes, I just saw that. I only saw one dice that was rolled, that's why. Okay, I need to roll back to close combat. I need to see how this...
Thank you, Kat.
Make an opposed roll for close combat. Reduce the number of successes you rolled by any number of successes rolled by the target. 2, take away 2, 0. Okay. If I'm reading that correctly, as the rules is written, that means you get out of its grip.
Oh, God.
You're going to do one full action.
Okay.
Wyatt.
I'm gonna see if I could just like try to hit it away with the torch again.
All right.
Please.
1. I will... Yeah, it's going to use its...
Shit.
It sort of whacks at your hand and makes you swing up there. You still have your quick action because you didn't need to use them to defend against that attack.
I'm gonna try to like scoot away into the other room.
Yep, you can go into that room.
He's able to crawl away.
All right. Carson.
Well, he's gonna move down here into this area,
Yep, that's one quick action.
and that's a second action. So well, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put it.
Come on!
Count this as being with you, like on this tile. It's just putting it there for dramatic effect, so it's behind you. It's going to make. It's going to try and slash you with its tail again.
Damn it! Oh shit!
This is a new round.
Oh no! When it does that, I'm gonna defend.
You defend? Right, roll for it. That was just there.
Ah! I don't.
A mess up.
Tunnel vision!
Okay, a mess up removes 1 success, so you have 1 success. This creature. How much health do you have? Okay. As you reach the hallway, and Wyatt runs towards the two of you, you see it dart behind, and a sharp black tip from this creature's tail bursts through his chest.
Oh
Fuck.
shh. Well,
And right square in the middle, and pulls out. And Wyatt drops to the floor and claps his face down.
Fuck.
Oh.
Sorry, Keith.
Oh no, I'm dead! No.
I'm afraid Wyatt is dead.
Well, avenge me.
We will.
You can stay muted up if you wish. If, however, you prefer to leave, that's absolutely fine. I have there's something no worries there. But that is another 1 grade out. Kevin, it is your turn.
Being a kid is not a good class to be when you're in combat. Is it an action or a quick action to like get on the comms to call for help?
That is free because it is on you.
Yeah, I immediately just start getting on the comms. Is like the creature's back. It's grew. It's fucking massive. It just killed Wyatt. I guess we just run. I guess, yeah, I just book it.
Yeah, go for it. That is absolutely valid.
Is there a vent in the corridor behind me?
That is a good question. It's a C deck. Vent. There is, but it's the ceiling.
So I've got no way of reaching it.
Not here, no. Let me double check something real quick.
Checking the map I've got.
For the sake of... Oh, no, sorry. No, wait. I'm on the wrong one. It is D-Deck. I was looking at the wrong vents as well. In storage.
I have to spend 2 turns getting in there, don't I?
Yes. What I will say though is, actually before I do that, does it actually specify? Because if it doesn't specify, I can rule it. Hiding is a free action, apparently.
Oh, okay.
It's a cluttered room. You know it's a cluttered room. It is a... it's a storage room.
Yeah, I would probably...
You can go in there, and you can go somewhere in the corner or something like that.
Yeah, I'm just going to spend my 2 moves going in there and just hiding. And hopefully he doesn't see me go around the corner. All
right, go for it.
Might be out of eye shot. Hold on.
You close it again. There you go.
There we go. I probably shut the door behind me as well.
Yeah.
I try not to draw attention to myself.
Just a question. Would Carson hear that? Would Carson hear that? Kevin into that room?
You would have heard Kevin run. Realistically, how likely is Carson to look back at this moment?
Probably just like not more than a quick glance, I'm assuming.
You would have seen him run off. You'd have heard a door hiss open and close. It could be the one in the room next to you, or it could have been up towards the area that you came from.
Fuck, okay. I'm just gonna roll a d2 for a decision there, if that's okay with you.
Okay, yeah, roll a d2.
Okay.
Right. Before you can make your decision, though, it is the creature's turn.
Oh, it runs, okay.
Yep.
Well, that kind of goes again. Well, that d2 doesn't matter. Okay, all good. The plan was shooting it and leading it away from Kevin, but well.
Carson, you're up.
questions. I could go ahead and see if I can see them and try to take a few shots at it.
You can. Remember, with your pistol, its range allows you to shoot into the room. You don't have to be in the same room that you're shooting in.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping, like, I hoping I can see through this door. I'm gonna try that. Why not? Can I see it somehow? No.
You see an open vent.
Yeah, no, I can't see it. No mind. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Oh,
But
you still
I
have
don't
one
think the
action.
I think the combat isn't over yet, because that means that it's probably gonna come back.
Possibly.
Man. He would probably try to see if he can check in with Kevin where he went, just like he knows where he is, like over communication.
Mhm.
Like just a quick question, like where he went to hide, like where he ran off to.
I'll just quietly reply back. What did I call it? Was it storage cupboard? Was it just called?
It's just called storage room.
I just quietly say storage room.
Okay, I'll try keeping it away from you if it comes back. It ran away, but it might come back. I don't know. Stay there for now.
Did you say that the vent was in this room, or no?
The life support system.
There's
There is a
vent
vent in this room with you, yeah.
Okay, right. I'm a little worried about that thing jumping out of the vent now.
Yeah. Was it an action to communicate? It probably was. I'm
No,
guessing.
it wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't.
No, because it's on you.
Oh yeah. He would. I don't know. Is there a vent in like this area he's at right now?
Further in the middle, there is one closed.
Okay, is there one in here? Would you know that? Or would you see that from there?
Would you have seen it? I don't know if there is one. I don't think so. Not in that corner.
Then he's gonna move in there just to have like a bit of, distance.
Okay. You still have that motion tracker on.
Yeah, I see it's I see a dot's now moved. I'm ready to turn the tracker off, and in case I think it's making too much noise.
It's making the movie noise.
Yeah, I'm quietly turning it off. I'm doing the alien isolation strat.
Okay. But yeah, it is your turn now. I'll count that as a free action because it's on you. It's just a device.
I see 2 dots on the tracker. One of them is now there, and I know that the other one was in the corridor. So that alien is probably dangerously close to me, and I'm not sure if I should move or not. If I got the communication that the door, can I open the door quietly or silently rather?
No, it won't open silently. It will make a hiss as it opens. So once it opens, you would have to commit if you want to leave this room.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hunker down as best I can. Maybe get inside something if there is, but it's just a hiding action basically. I'm just gonna hunker down.
All right, I'll count you as hidden. You see black taloned fingers poke through the openings of the vent grating and curl around.
I duck back away.
Yeah. And you hear a clank as it pushes it open. It will make an observation. I need to see if there is a. Oh right, that's right. You make observation, it makes observation.
Okay, we both make observation.
Yes.
Oh Christ! Can I
You cannot
stress
push
that?
this. No, this is passive observation. It hisses. And almost nears. And then that front of its smooth cranium turns in your direction. Awesome.
Sorry.
Carson?
Person's on a BRB.
Oh yeah.
Bathroom.
Oh, I didn't see that. In the meantime, Carlos, you over radio hear screaming and panic.
You say Carlos or Carson?
Carlos.
Okay.
I
Shit.
wouldn't say Carson because Carson's not
Yeah.
there.
Shit.
Wait, what
shit.
happened? Why did someone say 2 down?
No, you're fine at the moment. Ignore Cash. As in,
Sorry
like,
for taking it a little bit.
nothing.
My God.
We'll get back to you in a moment, but yeah, go, Carlos. You hear screaming and panic on the radio.
Did it attack?
Fuck. I'm gonna try to run to, because Wyatt was calling out for help.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to go running towards the engineering bay.
You did also hear Kevin on the radio afterwards in a panic say that something killed Wyatt.
And that it was fucking.
fuck.
Alien was back. It was fucking massive, and it just killed Wyatt.
I'm gonna try to get down and help, but I can't see much because I'm on the top deck still.
I will actually go back to B deck. I will also put the lights back on. There you go.
I don't know how the fuck I will help. I have nothing.
It will take. 1, 2. Yeah, so C deck and then D deck. Yeah, you can actually go. You can go down there. It will take 1 full turn to do it, but it won't be yet. So back to Carson.
Okay.
And well, you were here for it, but for context, Kevin did say, did tell you where he is. He's in the storage room.
Yeah, that. But did do we hear any movement or like anything else on the thing?
You don't know.
Fuck. We probably at least go at least over here. And does he know if there's a vent inside the cargo area, like the cargo like hiding space?
Yes. Yes.
So there's a vent in there. Fuck.
Most of the rooms especially have vents. It's hit or miss as to whether the corridors do.
He doesn't.
I think
I'm not speaking.
I think
on
you would
Discord,
stay
but
here, and in case
He
like
doesn't know it's in there.
in case he hears anything from Kevin, he would be able to rush in. But he's gonna stay in the area at least to protect him.
Okay.
I think.
You know what, I'm going to be polite. I will allow you to roll for free observation.
Oh, nice.
1 success. You can hear the clattering of boxes inside.
Like
Things
as
being
if-
pushed away as something is like rushing.
Okay, he. Do I still have my action then? Can I still?
You still have your you still have your action, yes. And opening a door is a free.
Okay, so he will go. Yeah. Oh fuck. Huh. I mean, he would get close to at least get the attention off of Kevin. I think he would do that at least. But I
Okay.
guess quick question. Quick rule question. Is opening the door and staying here and entering the room?
Being there, I'm still counting as the other part. You have already moved into the room. You made that
Yeah, fair,
decision.
fair. Yeah, fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. Because I'm stupid.
You're trying to save a child. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Exactly.
Well, door opens, you rush in. It is going to make an attempt to slash its tail at you, Carson. At this point, you can just about see Kevin. He's inside one of the boxes. So it was originally like trying to bash it open, and then you came in. Which one was that again? 5.
Is it mobility for me then, or is it close combat?
You've used both your quick actions.
Oh.
Because this is the same turn. You start on that turn.
Yeah.
As you rush in, it slashes you across the chest with its tail. You take 3 damage.
Oh god.
And it then doesn't do anything because that was an action. Kevin.
As much as I want to play the hero and try to like find a box to like throw at the alien, I know it's gonna do jack. At this point, I'm just tempted just to run out the room and just start running.
You are in a box. It will take an action to get out of it.
Oh crap!
And unlike D&D, Carson is in the way.
There's a vent, I suppose,
There is a vent, yes.
which isn't ideal, but yeah, I take advantage of the chaos and I just start trying to get out the box and into the vent.
Okay, I would like you to do a mobility for the thing. That's counting as jump or climb in the thing that I
Okay,
gave you.
I'm gonna push it.
Yeah, you can push this.
I can push this up to twice, for up to 2 times because I've got nimble.
Yes.
Do I need to like allow multi-push to make that happen?
Yes.
Okay.
You got a success.
Okay, I suppose that's enough, yeah.
Yeah. By default, most challenge ratings are a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you can climb up and you go with that, and as your quick action, you're in the vent and you are out of this for now, at least.
Sorry, Carson. Carson.
It's okay.
Oh, I've now have a conundrum here.
Oh.
Al,
Yeah.
1 or 2?
Can I say neither?
No.
2.
It stares you down with an almost mesmerizing gaze. You're unsure what force of nature or what god could make something like this. You take 1 point of stress, which I'll add to you. And you need
1
to...
point of damage, sorry.
No, 1 point of stress, and you need to make a panic roll, which is the button next to your stress count.
That's on the top right, basically, okay.
You lost an item.
Hey, at least I still have a pistol, I think.
GM decides which one.
Oh,
I want
thought it
you
was
again
good.
to give me a number, 1 or 2. 1 is your pistol, 2 is your maintenance jack.
2.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one I lose, hopefully.
I'm rolling this one publicly.
Well, shit.
You hate me.
Yeah.
I think we're about to witness a TPK, like, as combat started.
Yeah, rushing in to help Wyatt has not exactly paid off, has it?
With that, though, it is your turn.
Okay, it says in combat you can pick up the item with a quick action. So I could pick it up
Yes.
again.
You can pick it up again. It just means you have either a full action or a quick action.
You know what? We're risking it here. I'm picking it up and shooting it, hoping it like scares it away or something. I don't know.
Go for it. You'll be rolling against its mobility as
engage.
it will try to... Georgie, yeah, put it in engage because you are close range with this.
Yep. Okay. Oh fuck.
You got 1 success by the looks of it. 1 success, 1 mess up. Okay. It has to roll its mobility as it is going to try and dodge this. It dodges.
This is so sad. Oh fuck. I'm sure it won't roll well.
Shut the fuck up, Cal!
I tried to be nice.
Yeah.
It's going to try and grab you and pin you down to the floor. You can't defend. No, it forces you to defend on this one, so you do actually have the chance. You can roll close combat.
I'm great at combat.
And I'm going to want you to do this again because it has a second turn back to back now.
Oh, yay.
You are a nimble motherfucker.
I'm just that good.
It is trying to grab at you, and you are just backing, getting away. It is now your turn.
There is no attack of opportunity, I'm assuming.
No, as far as I can tell, no.
Okay, walk backwards,
Yep, that's one.
turn around,
quick action.
shoot.
All right, use your and that will be the second range band up, which I think is short.
I would be able to move more outwards because it's still the same zone, right?
Yes, you just can't go beyond the doors.
Yeah, I can go up to here though, technically.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
it's kind of like with Dead
got it.
State where you can move around freely in a room, but then when you leave, that was your movement thing.
I am terrible at naming. Well, bye.
Okay. At this point, a round has gone through. 2 rounds. Yeah, a round has gone through. I'm gonna put. All right, and I can make this everyone now, can't I?
Oh, fucking
Oh my
man.
god.
Alright. And I want you both to draw your initiative cards.
What in the 7 fucks? Why am I here?
Could I politely decline?
I'm gonna give. Okay. Ivan, would you have gone with Carlos? Carlos, would you have dragged
I
him
don't know
along?
how
was-
what
I would
I may
have
have
told him.
misinterpreted it.
I may have
you would have told
him,
me.
like, get down here, like, we gotta help him.
How the fuck will I help? I have nothing.
You're the closest we have to a fucking doctor.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, roll initiative, huh?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
you can choose to disobey me, like, I don't give 2 shits.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, shit.
Okay.
Hey, I haven't
Wait, I'm in the very last of the fucking round.
You are in the very last. However, this is still the same round. So Carson had just done his thing, so it is now on to, and you see slowly walking out from this room a large, tall but lanky, almost bony, black creature. It sort of has to duck, get past the bulkhead door, and it turns its head to look over at the 3 of you.
Yacht.
You gotta deal with this fucker now, too, on top of that worm?
I think that is the worm.
So fucking big! So
It is going to stare at you, Carlos. If you're just staring back at this creature, this is not the worm thing that you were looking for. This is not the thing you shot at. It can't be. You gain 1 point of stress, which I've added to you, and you must press the panic button.
I don't suppose this alien has like a scar from when it got shot.
No, it does not. I don't think they would, because I think when it metamorphosizes, I think most of that shape is gone.
Yeah, we had that alien game where it had the number 6 printed on its forehead, and it maintained that scar for its life.
Did it?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did.
It was at specimen 6.
Which game was this one?
Oh, what's it called?
Alien
It's
vs.
the-
Predator.
Alien vs. Predator, aye. It's the one we had 3
Oh.
campaigns.
Yeah, it was the last one. It's the last one. There are many of them. There are many of those games.
Yeah, unfortunately I do not know the game lore, so I can't say on that side. I don't remember it ever happening in the movies, which is what I was going on.
Fair enough.
For now, I'm gonna rule it that you wouldn't know if there's a change, or at least not for something like that. If I get butchered in the comment section, that's what I deserve it. But you keep your cool, and you have a point of stress, but that's about it. Ivan, what are you doing?
Oh my god. I have nothing. I genuinely don't have a weapon on me. So,
You're like looking like. Never mind. Maybe running's a good option.
I can't even heal. However, I did read up on the fucking book.
Hmm.
I'm gonna use observation to find the weak point to tell Carlos where to fucking shoot.
Go for it.
Damn it!
You can push.
I mean, chair. You can push if you want, but you do have to start declaring these things when they happen.
I don't know that. Push. Okay.
2 successes. Okay. Wait. Okay, but
I think it's the scientist thing.
yeah, no, I get that bit. I'm just trying to find where it says the weakness for these things are.
They got none.
Oh, that's what it is. Its weakness is fire.
Yeah, I knew it.
I mean, bullets are
Out.
technically little mini fires, if you think about it.
If you had the laser pistols that they have on the Nostromo above table, then yeah, maybe. But no, you do. You just have a regular bullet pistol. Its skin looks like rubbery and such. It looks like it's got a sturdy hide on it. But I mean, hey, this is a creature, and you're kind of sort of panic observing it. It's a creature. All creatures hate fire.
Blood, we have to burn it.
You do still have one quick action if you want to move somewhere or do anything on that list of quick actions.
Let me check on them. Yeah, I can't. I can't drag Carlos over there. That would be probably an action.
That would be an action, yeah.
Shit, I should have. Should have just used that instead. And then a bonus action to lock. Oh, yeah. Okay. Never mind. I don't know what to do. Genuinely.
Okay, that's fine. You don't have to do a quick action if you can't think of anything.
Yeah, I genuinely can't think of anything useful.
Okay.
Hi.
It's going to. It leaps over and tries to grab and pin you down again.
Close combat again?
Yes, close combat.
Okay.
Oh, I wrote that one publicly, but that's fine. You can see that it failed.
Nice.
Slippery motherfucker you are.
And with that, we go to Carlos.
Fuck. Yeah.
Just a reminder, you can shoot into the room without having to move into it. That is the range. That is the
Yeah.
extent of your gun's range.
I am gonna shoot at it.
Mhm.
Like scream like, "Yo, ugly!"
Oh no.
How do I target? What?
Oh,
You don't actually need to
dead.
target in this one, but you just press the button like you did before.
All right. So target range is it short, medium, long, or extreme?
Short.
What?
Short range.
Short. No cover. What's
Okay.
the target size?
Normal or whichever the lowest option was.
Okay. What is careful aim?
Something you don't have. It's a talent, I believe.
Cool. Any stress modifiers?
That will automatically be added. That is, if you have stress, it will be added.
Okay. Let's roll.
Two, and it's going to make a mobility to try and. One success versus two. You get one in, and your weapon does 2 damage. I believe it was.
Damage is 2. Yes.
All right. You shoot. You fire off a few rounds. It hits square in the chest, and it rails in pain.
Could I convert? That was my action.
That was your action. You can't, so you
Could I
can't
use a
convert
quick-
anything.
Could I
You can
use the quick action to pop into here?
You can. As
Can I
you
be like,
shot-
hey, what?
Well, there's a thing when it comes to shooting these creatures.
It's a fucking surge move, isn't it?
No, Carson, you're in engaged range, which means
Oh no,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
I told you not to do it.
I hope you brought your rain jacket.
I told you not to do it.
You didn't really tell me not to do anything. I know nothing about this game.
And
What are
I
these
told, and
creatures?
I was saying, I hinted it. I hinted it to say we should
It's
grab
fine.
him, lock the door.
Okay,
But he's
what
still
is-
in there.
No, grab
just tell me about-
Carson, pull him in, then lock the door. That was the plan, but now it's fucked.
Guys, you two shush. 1 second. Gosh. Okay, what's the roll for it? Is there a roll? There isn't a roll. Carson, you take 1 damage as acid sprays your chest and face.
Blood is on your hands. Okay, no, just kidding.
Oh no, did I?
You are broken.
Oh,
Okay. Now, what is this? What is this death roll that I'm being contended with? What Oh, I just love these mechanics. I do genuinely love them, but I just need to figure out. Oh, okay. So I think I have to. Sorry about this. Okay, there we go. Carson, I want you to roll for stamina. You cannot push this.
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay. She must make this wherever now until they either die or say. Okay. You are on the floor unconscious. Well, not quite unconscious, more like spasming in pain as acid is quickly burning through you.
You did this.
You are not dead yet. That is your turn, though. And you will need medical aid in order to remove the acid. Until then, you make a you'll make a stamina check on your round on your turn every round until a successful medical aid has been done.
Lovely.
Or until you die, until you fail a stamina, whichever comes first.
I say we did skip one thing.
Yeah.
I was gonna use my Swift to go to the room over here.
Yeah, that's fine. You can still do that.
Okay, go. But how do I move over? Like just bada bing, bada. Oh fuck.
All right. And it jumps up and crawls into the corridor vent.
Fuck.
Wait, that's not the right one.
Ah, shit.
Ivan, you may not be a medic, but you see Carson on the floor, acid literally melting through him.
Fuck. Where are the vents?
So like up here. And
Yeah,
it's on the ceiling of it.
And are there vents where I am?
Thank you for the raid, Rajan.
There is one. Fuck.
That is the sort of like the access shaft, so that connects all of the vents and all of the crawl spaces.
So you can come where I am. Oh shit, I have to leave soon. Oh, okay. And we're dead anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go and try. Oh. There we go, I can see. And I'm gonna try to stabilize him.
All right.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, medical aid. Ah, damn it.
Oh fuck.
Wait, I didn't. Wait, I pushed. I did not.
No, you didn't. The mess up.
Oh.
You messed up on medical aid. You can't push this.
That's not good.
I did not know I automatically rolled this shit. Alright.
Carlos.
Hey, is it
No,
like
Wait, I didn't do the bonus action.
What do you do as a bonus action?
Close the door.
That's a free action, but yeah.
Oh, then I'm gonna move adjacently. Like this.
That's also free.
Only next room would be like
The adjacent is the other room.
Ah, okay.
So those are zones. So each room is a zone, or each segment of a corridor is a zone. But yeah, Carlos.
I'm gonna guess I'll go check in on. Oh, it's not following me. So, but the door is not closed. Shit.
I closed it. You know.
Yes. Could I free action open, move in, close?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit.
As far as I can tell, the only reason opening and closing a hatch would require a action to do it is if it's not responding to you to begin with.
I think so. It took. I was in here. Swift to move, free to open, swift to move.
Yeah.
Close, free. So that's my turn.
That's 10. Carson, I need another stamina.
Let's see if I die. Oh well, fuck. Can I push? I can't push.
You can't push this one, no.
Yeah. Well.
Okay. You. So, Ivan, you've been trying to stabilize Carson. He's just croaking and gagging fiercely. His blood is in his throat. It is burning through his chest. It's melting his cheek. And eventually he just stops making any sound.
Maple, I blame you.
With that, though, you are out of initiative.
What? Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, God almighty.
We've had one round of combat and we lost half the party.
And I have to fucking go. I literally have work in the morning.
Oh, rip.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I can take over for you if you wish.
One shots always end up becoming more shots.
Yeah, please, like, I kinda...
Oh god. If that's the case, then I can pause it here. I can make what happens next longer to make a full episode out of it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
God, I can't believe we're doing that again. No, that's fine. Honestly, this is nearly the same amount of time as Slash Talk. That was 6 hours. This is 5:20. So this actually went for quite a bit. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to schedule again. It'll be fine. Gives me plenty of time to edit. I won't start publishing these until both are done.
You know what? This is
In
my
which case-
character distressed puts the gun to his head.
Yeah. In which case, what
I'm not
I
gonna do
will say is, in a brief span of probably about an hour at most, you have seen a horror beyond your comprehension, and 2 people are dead. 3 in total. Yes, I did forget about Cash. Excuse you, I'm sorry. To be honest, but yes, half of the crew is already dead, and this ship is just drifting out of this solar system on its own power at the moment. And that is where we will leave this episode. Until next time, we will see you in the next week. And that's the end of that recording. I have no idea when this will actually be the next session.
Oh my god.
People, you hate me.
Oh man.
Right, I was
Maple,
trying to
that-
hint. I was so trying to hint, but Maple wasn't.
Well, you're not supposed to be hinting.
Oh, well, I wasn't supposed to say shit. You were supposed to
You
follow.
can say in character, but you're not meant to hint out a character.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, what the hint was in character, so it was Ivan going, no, don't do that. It was, you know, it was that sort of
I
thing,
legit
but it was like
did
you did it.
Hear that?
Oh,
I
that's
legit
fair.
did not even hear him say that.
I mean, honestly, to be honest, as far as stories go, that's about right. You know, like someone starts aiming at things like, no, don't do that. It starts shooting, and immediately you see the reason
Yeah.
why. Of course, Ivan clocks on immediately because he already saw the acid blood, so it like immediately sort of think, oh, that's gonna spray. But
Like I saw the acid blood once, but creature in front of me.
yeah, no, I mean, I sort of think
Oh
like
my
literally,
God.
both of you had your things, but yeah, that
I just realized I have a stupid mistake.
Actually,
earlier.
started crying.
I'm glad I missed that shot earlier in the room down there because I was next to it.
This is the most I've experienced with the Alien series.
wait,
Same.
what did you mess up with Cal?
Okay,
What did
I'm
you
just
say?
gonna move really quick. You know when I was in this room, like right next to the alien, I shot
Yeah.
at it right there
Yeah.
at 1 HP. I could have killed myself.
You absolutely could have. Yeah, that's what. Did you not hear the stress in my voice when I said go for
Yeah,
it?
if you want. That's,
Yeah, that's the thing. Like
I didn't think of that.
I gave you the you most certainly can, you can certainly try. I gave you that tone of
Yeah.
voice.
I did not realize that.
That's fine. I try my best to not make the sounds that give things away, which is why I only ever say you can certainly try as a joke. Normally I just try to be as monotone as I can and just let people do their decisions.
See, what the thing is, it would have been funny if it happened.
Kind of like when
It would
I
have been like
Label.
Aliens, where the Colonial Marines start shooting and they start getting themselves splashed with
this
acid.
fucking fast.
Yes. Maybe
Oh,
just
yeah.
a thing for you, just because you don't know Alien, and I feel like it's only fair since everyone else knows.
I don't.
Okay, I guess both of you. You never fight the alien. You're going to die. If you
kinda
try
see
and
that
fight it, you
now.
will die.
Mhm.
It is literally a, like, what was it? Bioengineered killing machine?
Mechanically speaking, you can kill it. You did take 2 health points off it. I can't tell you what its health pool is, but I
Yeah.
can tell
Let
you
me guess, it's like
hurt it.
200.
No, it's not as bad as Slash, which had a very big
technically.
HP pool. It's not like that. Its HP is sort of, it's not on par with you guys. It is higher, but it is like, it's close.
Go.
So it is doable, but it is fucking difficult.
And it's hard to hit. as well.
Our characters don't know that, so.
No, that's kind of the thing we'll go with. The funny thing
I'm
is, 'cause
gonna
this is made
binge the
as
whole
a
story.
horror. This is made as a horror campaign. If we were doing this as a more sort of like a long form campaign in which I would have allowed the Marshals and the Colonial Marines as characters, this would become like Aliens instead of Alien. It would become.
The
it
thing
would
is,
be
as well,
more of a action.
even if you do kill the alien, that's going to be a lot of blood spilling.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, I need to binge the entire series now this week because my friend wants me to run Alien Hunters campaign.
Hunters, what's that?
They,
Hmm.
they told me like to search up and find the Reddit post. It's a single act scenario.
Okay.
I love how I called Key being the first to die though.
Yeah.
Did
What the
actually.
Well,
fuck?
technically,
You didn't call Key the first to die. You manifested Key the first to die.
Yeah.
time as well.
But that was such a good first death, though. You see the creature, like, you run, you get in view of the kid, get impaled, and then just drop.
Yeah.
And then Cal got exposed for British heatwave.
Yeah.
Like that's like the death though was so sad. Like he was like he thought he would escape and like get back to like the crewmates and everything, and then just got stabbed from behind. Like damn.
Yeah.
You pretty much got the scene where it's like someone's like turns to like reach out to someone and like the cliff they're stood on collapses and they're just like falling and like reaching out.
That's basically what it was.
God.
I will say
I'm
that
crying.
that while it all happened based on rolls, your death key is probably like that's probably like the most perfect way it could have been done. Like the only other way would have been if it had grabbed you and then if you didn't break free by its next turn, it would have done the head bite. That's probably the only other good sort of like way of doing it. So
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. When you guys were like searching the ship and like seeing all the blood and like the dead kid and stuff, I was planting a bonsai tree. I have a bonsai tree kit. I was just doing that while it's like this horror stuff going on. Like
yeah. So I was like, oh, so Captain, follow me. It's like, okay, yeah. Go disappear. And it's like, okay, your part is done here. Just a word of warning for those of you who are dead but want to join in next session to watch. You're not going to be able to see anything. I did try to give Cat the observer role to continue seeing, and we just could not get it to work.
When I was moved to a map where my token wasn't present, I could see if someone else observing through.
That's weird though, because I deleted your token on the.
I don't know.
Oh.
When you moved to the map, I could see for Carson.
Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I never moved your. That's why. Because even though we were on another map, I moved the people who were on that map, but I never moved you, so you were still on the map with your body.
Yes.
That will, however, become an issue, so I'll have to remove ownership of that character from you so that you're no longer tied to that body when you are on that map. That's something I'll do tomorrow when I wake up. Yeah?
Technically, you could also share your screen on Discord since we're muted anyway, so we can't tell anyone anything. You know what I mean? And you won't have any.
That is true, and I can just sort of trust that the ones that are alive don't go on. However, I don't really want to risk sharing my screen while also having OBS recording in code.
Yeah, that's valid.
That's fair. That's fair. That's
It's a good permission so we can spectate people.
Fair.
I can share mine.
Yeah, there's that sharing, and also now that I know what caused it, so long as I make sure to bring in the dead people onto the same map that I'm currently observing, in the same way that I do with my my own cameraman character, then it will work. It'll be fine.
We'd also take 5 extra minutes to figure out how we do it in the end.
Yeah.
That was so fucking funny, like Cal's defo.
Yeah.
I was killed by my
fell
friend.
for the classic. You fell for the second movie. You fell for the. You went for the classic scene in the second movie when they first come across the aliens.
Yeah.
I really love too how you're like, I'm gonna distracted, get slashed across the chest by a blade. Like, well, that'll damage.
Yeah.
The problem is,
Anyway, I really have to go, lads. Like,
yeah, that's fine. No worries. Yeah, thanks for staying as long as you did. I forgot it's a weekday.
Yeah.
This has been 1979, the first movie?
Yep.
Yeah. Very old.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
And
it
it's Orbit
is.
Karma was born.
Oh, shut up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, he was born in 1978.
Good night, Vex.
But,
Night,
yeah.
Vex.
Yeah, all right.
Right.
No,
But yeah, the first Alien is one of the horror movies. Like when they talk about the horror movies that pushed along the genre and rewrote how things are supposed to be done and stuff like that, Alien is one of those movies. It is one of the horror classics.
It defined horror in some ways. So
Yeah, in many ways, and the whole thing of in space no one can hear you scream, the sort of the marketing thing for it was such a massive thing. This is still very early on in sci-fi as well, so 78. So at this point you've got your Star Treks and stuff like that, but it's still the colorful sort of, you know, not necessarily happy all the time, but like, you know, it is a sort of fancy, you got all these bright colors and ray guns and stuff like that. Star Trek sort of pushed that ahead into something a little bit more grounded, but still very light. And Alien deliberately took the idea of sci-fi at this time and spinned it on its head to make it something gritty and dark and industrial. And so it changed sci-fi as well, and is one of the reasons why you have a lot of these more darker and grittier stuff as well for sci-fi.
It's a little funny to me because, like, this isn't meant to be like a dig or anything, Maple, but I didn't know there were people who didn't know how Zemo